Like, I don't know. I never want to bash someone who's trying to learn, someone who's trying to, like, improve their knowledge of the game. But, like, some of the questions I get, I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get how that's a question. Okay, so there was two that, like, stuck out to me as being very interesting, right? So here's the video. Right? So we're going through the intro. Okay, right here. So, like, I specifically say it is for skill cost payments, and later on in the video, I even say it does not work with mind over matter or anything like that. One of the first comments I get is, does Divinity protect life pool? Now, to be fair, I didn't specifically say that it does not protect your life pool, but I do try to very specifically say, right in the beginning, it does not do anything but pay skill cost. Like, yeah, fair enough. I should have said it is not another life pool. It is covering the life globe. Yeah, that's why I think that's where people get confused. Now, this is the one that, like, this is the one that makes me, like, just laugh. It doesn't even show up. Hold on. I gotta go to newest. This one. Of course you did not tell us what Divinity is, or even hold Alt on the info for a second. We only got 3 accidental frames at 0.50 seconds, which reads, Divinity can be spent for skills similar to mana. Divinity inherently regenerates at 25% per second. This is a huge, because mana at base regen is 4% per second. I was like, so this guy... Yeah, probably Kaiser. Probably. That's why I was like, I can forgive that guy. And, like, so this guy is like, he looks at the video, gets 39 seconds into this thing, and sees me hover the skill gem for just a brief moment. He gets 49 seconds in. Sees me hover Divinity, pauses the video, tries to figure out what I'm doing there, goes frame by frame to read it, and then instead of, like, continuing with the rest of the video, he stops watching the video right then and there and just doesn't go to a minute 38 in where I'm like, I was like, what are you on about? Like, I saw the comment, I was like, I don't know what to say. Like, I think my comment back to him is literally, I don't know what to tell you, but maybe watch like 50 seconds more. At 139 is the info you're looking for. Like, I mean, that's all I said. But I was like, I don't know what to say. Like, I get the first guy. I'm not bashing him. He's like, okay, I fair enough. I should have been more explicit about that. But the second guy, I'm just like, I don't know how to improve your state of understanding at this point any better than what I've done when I specifically do the thing you're asking me to do just like 50 seconds later. I was like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming TikTok brain, man. Like, I should make it like bam, 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 and put fucking, what is that fucking one railroad runner thing on the side and fucking make lights blinking and I don't fucking know. Subway Surfers, fuck yeah. New Nikkei units drops as well as the boss. We're getting the Power Rangers. Yeah, I don't know. The first guy I understand. I was like, all right, maybe I should have been explicit about it. I should have said you know, it is not something that protects your life, and I could have definitely said that part better. But it was just one of those where I'm like, I don't.
Price drop.
The second guy, I don't know what the fuck to say to him. Like, anyway, we make a Bramble Slam build. Have more maces. Ooh, maces.
Price drop.
Good shit. For Lambo's going to retain attention for the more. I mean, I do need some kind of attention hook. Yeah, by the looks of it. I don't know what happened with that video, but like, it's like the YouTube. Because yesterday I said it was like it's the worst performing video I've ever had on the channel. And then the YouTube algorithm was like, hey, we didn't show this video to anybody. Like, hold on now, let's show this video to people. And then it just like took off. I was like, what happened? Like, to give you guys an idea, like, this is its graph, right? Nothing for the first like 24 hours. It got shown to nobody. And then YouTube's like, all right, let's show it to people. And it like went above the normal curve. I'm like, what? What happened? What's up, D-Land? The number on Ninja doubled. Well, that's what I was looking at. I was like, where did it come from? But like, it's just from like recommendations. It doesn't have like any kind of, and it's got decent retention. It doesn't have like, I don't know. It didn't have any kind of like, nothing stands out as to why it just spiked all of a sudden. It's not recommended on anybody else's video. It's not recommended anywhere else. It's not showing up anywhere. Like, where it's the only other video, the only other video that it's like showing up on is somebody's like snake temple video for a little bit, but that's it. It's like, where is it? Look at where it's showing up. These are the fucking weirdest places. We got like a snake temple update video. We got a Valheim release video. Fucking someone, I guess Asmon reacting to fucking Trump? Some other games release video. Like, where are these coming from? Why are these the recommendations? What is the crossover here? I was like, what is happening? It's just awkward, kind of. I'm like, okay. Want to make a build with it? Here's the only one. Then some spreads. Probably, yeah. It's probably like, because in the beginning, it basically like no one was using it, no one was searching for it. There wasn't any kind of like algorithmic response for it existing. And so like me putting the video out and just like once it kind of got traction, it was like the only place to get any information about the amulet. So it as a result jumped up. I don't know. I was looking at like the video last night because all of a sudden I got like a bunch of comments. I'm like, what? I thought that video was like dead. And then it's like, oh no, never mind, you're good. It's like, okay. Oh. But yeah, that's, you know, those were the first comment. I was like, all right, I need to be way more clear about things. I always tell myself I need to be way more clear, but then I had to be even more clear. The second comment, I was like, what the fuck do I do about that? How do I get, like, do I, like, make the video into a shorts? And I'm like, ba 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 ba. Maybe, feta, maybe. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I left my lingo bear on the table. It does. Well, that's what I like. You know, that's what I don't want to like. I don't want to feel like I'm talking down to people, or I don't want people to feel like I'm talking down to them, because like, you know, to me saying it can only be used for paying the cost of skills is like clear enough for saying it is not a life buffer or anything like that, but maybe not. It is on the health globe, so I can understand why somebody thinks that way. thought that way until I explained it. Yeah. Watching at 2x speeds. I mean, you know, I have heard, you know, I have heard people like watch videos at like 3 or 4x speeds. I'm like, that sounds insane to me. But yeah, I guess so. Let's me take damage against your raids. Hell yeah. Why bother at that point? Because like apparently they can retain the information that fast. Like, so 3-4x speed works for them. Can they really? I don't know. I have no idea. I you know, 4x is, I don't know if I could watch something at 4x. Yeah, like I don't know if I could, like, I in videos talk fairly quickly. I'm aware of that because I just go. But I'm not like a speed talker. But like putting me at like 4x, I don't even know if I'd understand myself. Like I don't know. I think I'd be like, nope, not a fucking word stuck. And I'd be listening to myself. I should probably know what the fuck I'm saying. But it is what it is. I did a bit more head scratching on the perfect strike idea. I still don't know if I want to do that. I meant to try it with Gathering Storm. That's what it was. I got sidetracked by YouTube comments. Hold on. I need to log in and try, do I have any decks on this guy? I don't even know if I do. What has happened? Where's the load? I got some. Do they, do I have a stick I can wear? Yeah, you work. And then we grab ourselves a Gathering Storm. Gathering. 51. Must be 13 to engrave. Wow, that's late. Gathering. Okay. So we put this on. Put that on. That should make you feel better. Nah, like I said, I never want to downplay someone trying to learn or trying to improve themselves. That's never my goal. It's just with some of those comments, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Yep. Some people just, they're just looking to learn. That's fine by me. Nah, this is too awkward to play. It would have to be perfect make strikes. I'm gonna play more. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if I was to go this route, it would be perfect strikes with, or perfect timings with perfect strike. Then I have to go gemling. With no knowledge or more who play bottom. Wait, what? It does, yeah. Like the video has its own audience. Even if you're like, I think I was Chris Broad just recently talked about it, or was it? I forgot who it was. I think it was Tom Scott actually that talked about it in a piece. Is like, your subscribers actually don't fucking matter. Like, your subscriber number is almost pointless. Watch hours is what actually matters, because your subscribers aren't actually the people who are the interview on Wired. Yeah, and it's true. This is very true. The number of people that subscribe, or the number of subscribers I have, has nothing to do with the viewership of my videos. My videos are completely for the audience that the algorithm decides to give them to. Like, the algorithm is the audience, and the audience that it's fed to is going to be different depending on the video and depending on what the video is talking about, the title, the thumbnail, and all of those things. So you have to make the video cater to the audience that you think the video is going to reach, which is a whole different fucking ball game of like what that means. So yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a audience, like, kind of like where do you suspect it to show up and that kind of stuff. Can't move while channeling that. Interesting. Okay. Right. Alright. Well, if I go down that road, I'm gonna have to become a gymling. Alright. Just wanted to test that real quick to give myself a general idea if that would be a thing. Gymling Legionnaire. It might be more fun as a Glorious Stalker, but I could do, like, test both out on that setup, so whatever works better. Whatever works better. For that. Because, yeah, I don't entirely know which would be a better thing to do. The reason I think just Gymling, because that skill has a alt quality that's 20% more attack speed. The Skyfall screenshot? No, I did not. Watch the interview to stall? Nah, I don't need to watch the interview. I'll get the highlights. If there's something in the interview that matters, then I'll worry about it. A bit above. Okay. Let me open Discord.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Blel 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 blel.
Blel. Blel 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 blel. Appreciate the 68 months of blelling. Hopefully it's been Gucci. And the tier 3. That's a big blel. That's a big blel indeed. That's very close to 69. Make a Giga Mana Stalker with the new secret item. I don't know. I do not know. Comment Deluxe. Okay. So that's the skill. $142. Giga. You just gotta get the quest item for it. Yeah. Is the date? Oh shit. You can seal it. I'm assuming it costs Verasium per repeat, right? As well, but it didn't. I guess it didn't have that big of a cost. Doesn't matter. Okay. So you just build up the glory, and then you can absolutely mega truck it. Spawns more minions. Ah, okay. Interesting. But you have to generate glory to use it. Need 2 cock procs to proc 1 use of Skyfall. I see, okay. Huh. Okay. Ah. 2 cock procs. Just one shot's a boss. It's not a bad idea just to chuck it in and see if I get a bit more reward. 1.75 cast time. Right. That's a bit spicy of a meatball, that one is. Meatballs. That's what I had for dinner last night. It was delicious. The comment, custom. You have too many. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. What was in the meatballs? They were just normal meatballs. Just a bog standard bag of horse meat IKEA meatballs. The real flavor. Have some. I got plenty. Probably what I'll eat tonight again. I'm starving over here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick away from comment myself just because I don't want this to become cast on crit comment. I'm just gonna stick with the ball lightning and hope I can keep making it work because I feel like otherwise I'm just making a comment build, but I need some difference. What? Oh. What? Oh. I was like, where the hell? Where do I keep losing him to? Let me some. Clear as F. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my clear is alright for what I need it to be. Like, yeah, it's definitely not as insane as I think people would maybe want, but then again, the standard for a clear speed build here is, or my standard for a clear speed build isn't that high, so. Mostly I just want to get a template out that people can utilize, and you know, a lot of people seem excited about the divinity thing, so. That's all that matters to me. I just also like the way that this this kind of plays. It just plays in a very nice way. Just dropping the ball, walking around. doing stuff. Feels good. Enjoy knowledge. But yeah, anybody who did watch the interview, was there anything like that stood out? Anything that's actually like informational? Something that we should know about, or was it just kind of the lads yapping about their play experience? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that'd be kind of annoying. Like, lacking that nice consistency. Yeah, I will say... Even on my setup, sometimes I do feel like I'm... You would think ball lightning would feel fairly consistent, but... I don't know, it's something about the way that some of the mobs and modifiers are like working right now that something about the game in general feels inconsistent, and I'm not entirely sure where it's coming from. I just sometimes feel like my damage is random. It's weird. Yeah. Because I've noticed that myself. Even on this setup, I'm just like, why am I seemingly doing random amounts of damage? Not just arena based, right? Yeah, like something like Spark, you'd have a more arena based thing, but I don't know. It does feel like I'm doing inconsistent amounts of damage. 'Cause you really do feel like sometimes it's like one ball lightning and something dies, and then sometimes it just doesn't move at all in terms of its HP. I'm like, what is happening? Map mods? As far as I can tell, no. Every time I've checked when I've felt it, it's never been a map mod that I've like seen. Yeah, I mean with Rakiatas, yeah, it's even you're gaining damage. Like I don't know what it is. I've even had it where like in rituals like this, you know what I'm doing? I will kill like there. When I killed him a second ago in the lower ritual, it took like 10 to 15 ball lightnings. There it took 3. This is the same map, same ritual, same boss. But there was a 5x difference in the amount of ball lightnings it took to kill the guy. Which I don't understand how that's possible. Because I'm in the same map. No spawn damage reduction the second time? Maybe? If there was like a secondary, like a layer of DR that's for the whole ball. Oh, I wonder. That's a good point. I have no way of knowing that. Wait, no, I can test that. If I cast... No, each cast is making my crit go up. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, each cast makes my crit go up. It's 50-50 right now for my crit. I would have seen a ball spawn that doesn't do it. So no, it's not that either. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just really weird. Where sometimes I will do substantially more damage. Understand, man, Simpson. It could be, but like 5x is a massive difference, right? 3 balls to 15 that's a lot. And it happens fairly consistently. So like I have a hard time believing I'm like always doing. I mean, it's possible though. Nothing says I can't be. Is chaotic effectiveness a good one? I don't remember. I really wish their price checker worked in Ritual.
Sold it.
Effectiveness. Chaotic. 6. It's something. Nothing else. Best pets can leave fucking spark burning. No spark just can't hit them. Oh, yeah, I noticed that with spark every now and then. Yeah, I did notice that. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, it's a little positionally heavy. On goals. There are 4 pets. Yeah. It's, you know, I guess a weird side effect of them. Oh, I pulled the big one. I was like, where the hell did all my tribute go? Yeah, it's just a side effect of them trying to make the terrain matter, I guess. So Spark is like sometimes just gonna be absolutely annoyed or annoying. The other thing that's weird about ball lightning is aiming it sometimes. You'll just like whiff one to like the complete opposite direction of where you're thinking you're gonna whiff it. As a result of it like hovering over something and like casting in a weird direction. So that's been fun. But it hasn't been too bad. Thankfully ball lightning is quite wide in its girthness. Extra projectiles does work, but it doesn't do any more damage, so I took it out. I didn't want to spend all the points and all the socket on it, because it doesn't zap. Like multiple balls can't zap the same target at the same time, and so there, all it really does is it like kind of makes clear a bit better, but not even much there. So it's not really worth it. This is just very classic ball lightning at its finest. That's numbers too. Yeah, true. It would be good for that. But yeah, so far I've been happy with this. If I need more clear and stuff, I can generate it if I need to, but also brings the cost up a lot to fit in. the chest piece. Ow.
Death, take you.
Slower. Well, slower is kind of better than what you'd expect. Because you'd be surprised how low your damage goes when the ball flies faster. Because it doesn't zap the mobs as many times. He's got the cabbages. Quick, after him. Bring me his pants. Yeah, ball lightning is like at its finest when it's slow. Fast ball lightning kind of just doesn't feel very good. Yeah, stay on target's fine. Concern? What? I want his pants. He's stealing cabbages. I get his pants. Nice glass of cold, bubbly water.
I have a buyer.
He's got a buyer. For what? Oh. I don't know what's... Oh, I know what's sold. I was like, I don't know what's sold. Yeah, I do. What was the, necklace from yesterday?
Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Wait, what are you? Blazing Flux. I'm assuming you're not worth anything. 1 to 4. 1 to 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sure. I don't need it. Sell it to the masses. Alright. Three more maps. $40 divines, holy shit. That's a hell of a price. It's sold for $230. What? What the hell happened there? That's kind of wild.
None can oppose me.
Is there a unique two-hand mace that deals with ignite? Yeah, probably got like a Giga Snipe or something. Or even a one-hand mace. I need to look if there's any ignite maces. I don't think there are. I should check. Gun maces? No, nothing. Nothing ignite, flammability, or anything like that. Bleed, ignite, spear staff, from guys. The one I only damage on limit. Okay. None of them have to do with perfect timings either or anything like that. Yeah, okay. And none of them upgrade high enough. That's the talisman, the Fury one. Yeah, but I can't perfect strike with a talisman. Alright. That would just be a rare weapon then if I were to go down that road. If I don't even know if it would be worth doing at night, but that's glory stuff. True, it does have glory stuff. I could go down that road, yeah. If I'm exploring the Gymling idea. I don't know. I need to get the anoint for this guy next. I guess I have the money for it now. I'd like to try perfect striking just because I want to see if it, like, where it stands on the value proposition of doing things. And thankfully, with a gymling, I could pivot off of it if I need to. But I don't know. It might still be very annoying. Perfect. Well, the fact that it locks you down in place is what's scaring me. I thought about going snipe, but snipe can't freeze, and snipe requires frozen targets, and there's no way to freeze easily in the, like, in a way that would make snipe work, so. That's not gonna be a thing. Hello, Halo. Quick, Cortana. We must do something. I don't remember anything about Halo. my brain was like, do you remember anything about Halo? Nope. Alright, never mind. This joke is not gonna work. I remember there's the flood. And that's it. Ever played Halo? I played a couple of them. I just don't have any recollection of anything that happened in them. The green guy? It does have the green guy. It's got sticky grenades? It does. It's got really cool weapons. That's the one thing I will remember about Halo. Halo has, like, really fucking cool weapons. Doom guy. I remember that guy.
I need more time.
Listen to an ad, the remake they're making. Yeah, probably. My biceps. But only in your dreams, eh? Don't let your dreams stay dreams. That's something you can make real. Time to get ripped. Too much effort. I mean, that is true. It does take effort. A lot easier if you do something that makes you gain strength, though. So, realistically, that's what most folks, if you can find a fun activity that makes you stronger, that's really what matters. Check out these biceps. I can curl 3 burritos at the same time. Pyro does not help. Oh, yeah. There's always the possibility of having something making things harder than it needs to be. Dodre frog builds. Wait, what? Frog builds? There's frog builds. Do they work in this game? Because they don't work in PO 1. Hey, plates is the personal record at the buffet. Shit. I'm doing sport with either element of wings or just spare curse. Huh. Froggy boys, huh?
Now this looks interesting.
I can't remember how does it work with how does it work with O2?
Much clutter.
Let's see. Undoing. Force curse skills create an area which curses enemies within. .2 to a limit of 4. You can't make him trigger faster, can you? Cross ground limit. Oh, true, yeah, nowadays you can stack cross ground limit. I'm trying not to spoil myself on that. Oh, good. Is it just the fight? Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. That is a lot of frog ground. That is a lot of frog ground indeed. You just cast a curse and then walk around frogs doing things. Huh. That seems kinda cool. They seem to do some damage as well. Level 79 area. 1 skill. Decompose. Plus 4 elemental weakness skills. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Plus 5 curse skills. Force 21 crit. No activation delay. Divinity. This is certainly a unique heavy build. Huh. Interesting. It's kind of cool. I think it's a little too unique heavy for me, though. I don't know shit about crafting in this game, to be honest. I just click things. Seems a little too unique heavy for me because there's not much to, like, work on. But it is a cool concept. Cooking is indeed fun. Sometimes. Sometimes cooking gets expensive. Don't right click so it doesn't get expensive. True. There's a way to keep the cost down. Okay, I really need to get permanent Archon, so I'm gonna spend the ludicrous amount of money that it costs to do that. On my anoint. Anoint on a helmet. Yeah, I mean, crit an extra boost to crit damage would be insane. Interesting. Oh, actually, I need to annoy it, and then I need to buy the timeless jewel you're using, the double notable thing. Because I'm missing a lot of crit multi as a result of not having that.
I need more time. Death, take you. Too much clutter.
Is it on rune? I didn't buy the price of the rune yet. I'm assuming the rune is not cheap. It's like everything else this league. Oh, that's a good question. Did they discuss Arter's legacy at all in the interview? Because that's the only thing I'd really fucking care about. Is like, can we actually start using the fucking special fancy thing from the league so it doesn't cost 90 divines? Raymond's out. 70 divines. Fucking hell. Everything's so expensive. Dude, Delhi. I mean, yeah. That would be the solution. Who likes Delhi? I just do ritual, enjoy. I just enjoy rituals, so that's why I'm doing it. I probably might like Delhi if I like actually like went into it and did it, but I'm just doing whatever strikes me fancy. The crashes aren't stopping. Yeah, that would be extremely annoying. Fast. Stuck on small maps. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of like fighting fucking 5 bosses at once. I'm just a bossaholic.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
I just sort of wish that and if that had plus levels, that'd be nuts. I do.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Hail.
Wish that I could.
I'll post it right away.
Find the audience with the king things. I was like, what is my brain trying to get to? Cause yeah, that'd be really fucking grand if I could like actually
What is it? Choose what
do the
you
Rite of the
need.
Nameless, but if one of those suffixes becomes like damage. Caspian attack speed. That does not work. And it's dead, Jim.
Go on. Quickly. As expected.
I'm just getting the omens out of it. Honestly, that's all I'm doing with it. Nope, that's what I'm still working on, Geyser. That's what I'm still working on. Almost. I gotta get to this boss and then whatever the hell I need to do in the center so I can, like, fight the dude to unlock the next step in the progression tree. It just takes so long, because, like, it would be, like, the reality is it would be smarter for me to run these straight to the boss and just run them blue and not worry about it, but I don't want to do that, because I want to, like, actually fucking play the game in some respect. So, like, meta progression. You know what I should do? I'm curious. Because it would be very telling of me. Or it would tell me a lot. I should take the Atlas passive tree and find all the notables that are allowed to be chosen and what those choices reflect on, and then put that in an image, removing all other things, just so I can see, like, what the actual choices we're allowed, like, making are on the Atlas trees, just so I know that for myself. I should do that. It will probably make me more bitter, yes. But it'll also be informative. Because I'm genuinely curious as to what happens if I take the meta progression out and what the Atlas tree looks like. Without the meta.
I will feast on your soul. None can oppose me.
Eat a fat pizza, hell yeah. Eat Sakita. That'll be terrifying. I don't know if I want to do that. Divine Ire would fit right the fuck in, that is true. I mean, I could, yeah, realistically. I can bend them to work with my constitution. I actually do want to do that to the Atlas tree. Because these are all... So those don't actually make any difference in choice, do they? No. Either do those. That's the only thing that matters. That's the those are the only choices you're making? Okay, I actually don't even have to... I actually don't have to do that, because there's not... You actually make so few choices, holy shit. Yeah, wow. Okay. I didn't realize you make so few choices. Okay. I thought we were making a little bit more. I was trying to warn you. I didn't realize we make personal select. You can't. Yeah, it's something, I guess. Damn, I thought we made more choices than that, but we really do not make many choices. That's wild. Okay. Walk is a choice. I make it with a smile on my face. Feed myself to a cat. Not normally, no. Hmm. Internal server error. Works well. That's because there's a extra thing at the end of your link. No. I mean, yeah, it's just a big cat. I mean, yeah, yeah, that's what cats are. Cats are big cats. That's what they are.
Death is my power to wield.
Is that AI? I was like, weird too. It's like on that weird. I think that's AI. Displays all qualities reduced mana cost. Oh. That kind of looked like AI. It's like right on the edge of like. Reduced mana cost, huh? Hmm. I'm sending reduced mana cost too. Damn. The way it was like really short segments of video that were the same length, and the fur was too like. It was too high definition looking to be like. I feel like that was AI.
None can oppose me.
meet again.
And it was like overlaid with a weird sound of water falling. Pretty sure that's AI.
There it is. Don't let up.
Ancient fools!
Pretty sure those were AI videos.
Spray. Cut it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
A weird thing to like
I'm glad you were here.
nowadays see a video and just be like, this video doesn't look right. I don't know why. Can't even have big cat videos. Nope. Piece that hecked. Got some good loot. Yeah, that just didn't. It didn't look correct. It didn't look like a natural video would. Just something about it was off. So I was like, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real video. I don't know, yeah, videos exist. I mean, yeah. Like, it's gonna be a thing where people won't know at all about, like, any of that stuff. Idol of Oldorn. Find that someone towards AI account posting AI stuff. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, the fur in that just doesn't look correct. Why is that being highlighted then? Okay. It's like a little thing, but it looked off. Like, the thing that's like throwing me off is like, look at how clear the fur like on the face and stuff looks. And yet there's supposed to be like a glass glare all over the other areas of the image, which doesn't make sense that the face would all of a sudden be like super clear in terms of its like detail here, with a glass glare everywhere else besides here. It's, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's like a tree or a log or something that like doesn't make sense. Or like lose it, but like... Yeah. It doesn't look correct. Typically, anytime I see videos that are that quickly cut, like 2 to 3 second clips, I'm like, that's AI. Because like, it always seems to be. You me both, Andoon. You me both. Fucking AI everywhere.
Death, take you.
Is it tricks? Hold up. What if I want to hold down? What if I want to hoe down? Yeah. Oh, right, Anduin. Yeah, I can imagine.
Kermit the Frog walked into a bank to borrow some money to make his next movie. The loan officer introduced himself as John Pattywhack, then told Kermit he'd need to offer something as collateral. "Take this," Kermit said, and handed the loan officer an unfamiliar object. The loan officer looked at him and said, "I'm gonna need to talk with my manager." The loan officer showed the object to his manager. "Kermit offered this as collateral, but I have no idea what it is." The manager rolled his eye.
Huh? It was too long. I was like, what? Where's the rest of it? It's a knick-knack paddywhack. Give the frog alone. Uh-huh. I was expecting that that's where that was going with the name. What a weird name it would be to have the name Paddywhack.
No.
Scammed. Hell yeah, I was scammed. He got really aggressive there in the beginning. Or the middle there. "I'm gonna have to talk to my manager."
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Indeed. Fine, fine.
Do 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 do.
What's new?
What's new? Omen of Chance. Up to 10 divines for Omens of Chance.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Omens of Chance are just fucking skyrocketing. Good for them. Reach the Enigma Chamber. What? Oh. Blah 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 blah. That's Michael. With a turtle on his... I see. Yay.
I love the chance to kill my enemies twice over.
Oh, that's the whole point of this. Okay.
Please, no.
Death is my power to
Yeah.
wield.
You can just dance like that. That's fine.
I need more time. Pathetic creation.
Oh, that's Michelle. I'm trying to break the AI. Lol, I see you. What? is on to you. Uh-huh.
Ten years ago today, Elle asked my childhood sweetheart, my best friend, and the most gorgeous woman Elle know to marry me. Unfortunately, all three said no.
What? Where'd the L come from? All three said no. Well, you gave her your shot. Free L's out. Did it replace the commas with L's?
My power to wield.
Tst. Wop. Wop. Tst. Doo-doo. Waboo. Dwabby-doo. Tst. Wop. Wop. Sk. Tst. Wop. Wop.
Wop
Doo.
wop.
Tst. Wop. 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 Tst. Do. Wop. 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 Tst. Wop. Sk.
Wop wop. Turns out Shy Lily has turned to Deckard Caden impersonations. Wop wop. Wop wop indeed. Do 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 do. That's nuclear demon jazz. What the hell does that mean?
I think not.
Sounds like a great genre of music, though.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Uh-huh.
Should I take yours first? Seems the wolf wants
Easy
seconds.
prey. You'll pay with your life.
Sir. Ow.
Too soon.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Right. What he said.
I smell your blood.
Ow. That hurt, whatever that was.
Freezing gale.
Wow, it took me like most of the fight to come back into Archon mode.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Once again, for some reason in the second phase, I do very little damage. Whatever. Friggin' we can't send this shape. You know what? Good for the kid. Hopefully he gets his bag.
Not bad.
Oh, so why? Gotta make money with everything, I guess.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this.
Of course. So it is.
Nothing.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Man, I wish there was good items to find on the ground. That'd be insanity. Can I now put a point past this thing? Complete the burning monolith. Nope, okay. So what, I gotta go into here?
Silly me, expecting a door to actually open.
You have the final fragment. Where did you find it? Another battle in a memory?
Yep.
Yes, but you don't believe me, so who cares?
I simply have no idea what you're talking about. Place the final fragment. We must disrupt whatever is happening in the monolith before it is too late. Stay sane.
Oh, wait. A battle in a memory, or is it a battle in a dream? Are we using the Enigma machine to access the Atlas? And this is all gonna culminate us rebuilding the Atlas?
Now, proceed. The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Okay.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Hello. How's it going?
You are too late.
Uh-huh.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your purpose is served. Submit.
If I did, I would probably be worried.
Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
Uh-huh.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
I forgot how ass these phases are. Or how ass this fight is in general.
Her only salvation is written in ash.
Uh-huh.
The Mother's
I hate this fight. It's
You are too late.
I'm not gonna complain about
Fourth
the
edict
fight design
already
again.
burns for your world.
I've got no reason to.
Rapture of flame. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Uh-huh. What? I don't even know what's going on.
Submit, plague-born.
Sir, please stand still so I can attack you. Thank you.
There are no more lands left for me to conquer.
Anyway. Touch. Bye-bye. Did almost nothing this time? Yeah, I don't get it, man. Boom. Dread banner. I'm rich.
You made it out alive. Good.
Uh-huh.
Now, what happened back there?
I don't know.
There was a guardian from ancient times there. He had a relic, a flaming orb of great power. He called it the Fourth Edict of the Mother Soul.
More clues. And this Mother Soul. Are all the edicts related to this?
Are there
Tell
4 of
me,
them?
What became of this Fourth Edict?
That pesky little lich made off with it. Said it once meant the doom of his kind, but now would serve his master.
The Lich taking it was unfortunate, to say the least.
Yeah, I just stood there and let him do it.
The precursors must have used this Fourth Edict, this orb of flame, against the Abyssals. This must have meant both their dooms. Give me a moment.
More than that? Oh, okay. I love how he just moves everybody by jet boot. He's like, I don't want to walk. I have jet boots. Which, you know.
Judging from this mural,
Fair.
an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them.
Uh-huh.
I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated.
That's what you got from that? We defeated them? Alright. I don't know why he got so quiet.
We must reach the central tower and try to learn more. Perhaps with further knowledge of the edicts, we can find a way to wake the Hooded One and finally stop the beast.
Okay. Travel to the Origin Tower.
The closer we get, the stronger the energies become. There. That must be the tower we see in these murals. And it appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up there. Reach the central tower. We must learn more.
Uh-huh.
I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
You so quiet.
He's still useful for something, it seems.
Okay. New. Load screen. Why does it spit me back out in Act 1? Alright. Game over, new character time. Okay, now we can go through here. Now we can finally do rare. You get the Nameless Seer options. What else do I need to grab? Let's see. Fractured orb? Oh yeah. Freaky orb. That's what I want. Yeah, over there. Okay. Huh? Okay, so now we have fractured orbs. Oh, those things are over there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. You gotta wait, you gotta unlock exceptional items? Just realized that. Okay. I hate this system so fucking much. Like, this is worse than Torchlight's you can't drop FE until you're in, like, fucking T6s. Like, this is... This is so badly designed.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
I genuinely don't understand how they came to the conclusion.
This gold will one day have use again.
That this was the correct way to do this.
A useful trade, of course.
I mean, it is, but yeah, but like... Still.
Yes.
I don't know, it's just like...
Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Oh... I hate this system so much. I want Exalt. I'm rich. I just don't understand how we got here at all. I mean, I don't want to go do this right now. I want to go find Nameless Kings. But, I mean, I probably should continue with the quest line, so... Let's continue with the quest line. I also need to start using powerful bosses, I think. I don't get it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
I still have the game loud.
It grows weaker every day.
Treacherous snakes.
It really does mean that you, like, if you don't go straight into the Citadel and lock your fucking full Atlas tree, you are literally wasting your time walking around the like the rest of the Atlas. Because you can't, you don't have like any of the power-ups that are coming from the full Atlas. That is certainly a choice. Yeah. Well, in Poe 1, you know, you're progressing through the Atlas at the same time you're unlocking this. This has things you can go do that don't progress. Right? Like, if you're going through the Atlas in Poe 1, you're just doing maps, and those maps have content in them that you get, but like here it's bad for you to not go straight into the Citadel, because if you don't go straight into the Citadel, you won't get the upgrades for your mechanics, and if you go like out like I did and go get the ritual stuff, that's bad for you. You don't want to go out and do the ritual quest line until you get the middle section done. Which is definitely something. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta rush the citadels. You need to like, you need to do the center section, and then you need to either do 325 maps or kill the Divinity Arbiter thing.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
Yeah, that's the thing. If I didn't do ritual, I wouldn't have the currency to be doing what I'm doing. Which one? So like that is true, yeah. I don't know. It feels weird. That's all there is to it.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
Currency gain from Abyss skyrocketed. Yep. I don't know. Does it need to be 301 points or 300 and whatever it is now? 320 points? Go back one touch. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I don't know what they're gonna do with like a new league add-in. Cause like, I don't know if people are willing to fucking do this loop every single time. More trees. Yeah, wouldn't that be a fucking convoluted way of doing it? Every mechanic gets his own tree. Definitely no other game has done that. It would be really ridiculous if Path of Exile 2 basically just like started copying Torchlight. So Path of Exile 1 copied, Torchlight copied Path of Exile 1, and then Path of Exile 2 just copies Torchlight, and we're just like in this infinite cycle of musical chairs of who gets what mechanic. I haven't bought it yet. No, I haven't bought Promo Archon. I want to though. I was waiting for stuff to sell. People looking at each other. We do. Because it really feels like that, right? Like, so many of these systems are torchlight systems, but done in, like, way slower speeds. How expensive is it? It was, like, 1,500 exalts for Perma Archon or something. It was... The juice is expensive for it. You don't need it. There's probably better anoints to get than that across the board. I just want to try it. Like, for the cost, there's better orbs. If I copy or copy, well, that's kind of what's happening, right? Torchlight copied Path of Exile 1, and Path of Exile 2 is copying Torchlight, so it is a copy of a copy. The copy seems to be getting messier. No, it's a hidden anoint. One more game showcase tomorrow. Was impressed. Just get a fucking pixelated JPEG at the end of it. Nico's in the game, is he? Makes sense. The crazy Sulfite man is in somehow. I'm just waiting for Einar to pop up. Because you know he's still stalking about. Dude's immortal. Oh yeah, I remember that. Seen that one, Trust, yeah. You're captured, stupid beast. Alright. Yeah, instead of Einar, we got Hilda. Come on, man. You face Jaraxxus, Lord of the Burning Legion. Oh wait, wrong game.
Obliterate.
The Legion's not burning. I found the problem. Elador, Lord of the Burning Legion.
These are our supplies.
You face Jaraxxus.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Trifling gnome.
Go.
You went looking for it.
I'll post it right away.
Trifling gnome. Trifling gnome.
Scatter before me! Death is my power to wield.
Blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. You face fucking Jiraxis. Burning, burning, burning. Oh! Look at how crazy these fucking sound bites sound.
The Verdant clan rises once more.
Too soon!
Raining down. Serpents bite.
I win!
The Serpent clan shall rise
Which was that? Oh. Doo-doo.
Go on.
Very bad. Uh-huh. And clearly. What are we listening to? Stupid remixes from back in the day. Stupid remixes from back in the day.
Yes? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time
Okay, contempt, suffering, isolation.
Oh, it's you.
Contempt, suffering, isolation. That's a lot of money for those.
Yes?
Oh, it's 15 divine for Burma Archon. Jeff Kaplan remix. Yeah, that's old stuff. I've never heard that one, but I'm good for now. Crit bonus. Mm-hmm. Suffering, ire, envy.
Have an order?
How much does that cost? Oh, it's cheaper. Holy fuck, these are so expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that one. I can't put the Archon one in. Yeah, probably. It's just way too expensive. Like, do I really want to put in like 12 divine worth of anoint? Not really. It just doesn't make sense to do that. There's so much more power in just dropping the Archon stuff and then it doesn't, right? I mean, basically, Kaiser. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, in terms of, like, sheer fucking cost efficiency, in terms of just damage percent. Like, I don't see a world where, like... Right, and easily sell it. Like, I don't see a world where this is worth it. For that. Like, all of the points and stuff, it can't be. In my setup. Let me pull in the pub and see. Oh wait, I got 2 pubs open. It's just so insanely expensive to put in the permanent Archon. It sucks, because I think it'd be really cool, but like... Like, what am I gonna do? It's just way too expensive. Does Archon buff give? It's a more damage multiplier. Yeah, it gives a fair amount of stuff. ES chest first. It is, it is. It's good. I'd like to use it, but yeah. Corrupted? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, no. And also, yeah, corrupted is bad for the thing. I just lowered it because I put in super critical. Yeah, the thing I'm lacking, I figured, was cast speed. That makes sense. Cast speed and crit. Okay. $51,439. Yeah, Zoph's Pyre is big. Wait, does it think I have Mana Tempest on? That's not the right one. No, no it does not. Does it not have a tick for Mana Tempest? Typed it in. It doesn't look like it does, yeah, okay. Gain 92% of damage as lightning damage. Gain 92 of damage as lightning damage. All divine balls. So now supercritical wants to come out, and yeah, I don't want to do that. Surprising it wants unleash. That's no idea. Yeah, some of these are like really weird. I mean, like, realistically, my last link looks kind of bizarre. I don't know what to put as my last link. It can't be conch area. 'Cause that's less zaps. Definitely don't want to do that. I guess it is off Spire. Siones. Not super beneficial for me, to be fair, because like it doesn't over. I mean, it'd be clear, and that's about it, right? It says rapid casting actually now, which makes sense. Why does it now say? I did not say that a second ago. That's weird. Huh. When isolated, that would be good. What's Verona's cost?
Oh, it's you.
$30. I see. It's a 64. 64 crit, 400 crit multi. I mean, it's not horrible, yeah, I guess. And then I still don't have this on a swap. Yeah, I mean, this seems about correct then. Mage blood is 500 dong. Okay. That's Orbistorms, yeah. Yeah, now it just wants spell crit damage as much as I can get. And cooked is my annoyant. Okay, I'm gonna go about it this way. This is more reasonable for me. Then this comes out and becomes Oh wait, no, because if I don't have Archon, then I don't have the freeze and immunity and stuff. Then again, with ball lightning, it's a bit different because I don't freeze anymore, which is fine because I don't reflect freeze because all I do is lightning and cold. I just need to change my weapon to not have cold on it, so that's fine. It's less so, yeah. I'm not gonna throw like a 50% chill on me, like. Embitter? Oh yeah, Embitter is a thing. I just, the anoint for Archon is so expensive. Yeah. Good freeze. Yeah. I'm gonna try without the Archon. Yeah, I would have to go, I'd have to stay Archon
How can I perfect
to be
myself?
able to use that mode. It's just not gonna work with Archon. Because, it's too expensive. Just too expensive. That's all there is to it. I'll revisit it and see if I at some point can do it. But for now, I cannot bring myself to keep that in there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's everything good seems to be extremely expensively priced. Like prohibitively expensively priced. Yeah, more damage is hard to get, so. Yeah, it's crazy.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
It is wild. Getting one myself. Depends on what we're talking about. Build cooking or cooked? Build's cooking. I'm just needing to redo a section of it again. Yeah, it's just the price of upgrades is insane. That's really what it comes down to. Notable crit bonus, spell bonus. Yeah. Corrupted, no. Hit large. Yeah, I'm just looking. Crit bonus, crit bonus. So they're both suffixes. Vestige of darkness. The helmet? No, I don't. I know the helmet. I was gonna use it on my. It would have been a possibility on my last build, but then it feels like a set item, and I was like, meh. Hmm. These are all. They're all crafted with the crit bonus on there. Interesting. Very large. Very large. Huh. What does that hit? Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to think. Which one of these? Which one is coming from the craft? It's that one. How does that work? How do you use those?
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I just go for, like... Yeah, it has to eat a suffix. So very large is crafted. You can't have non-crafted. So it has to be a large. And it has to be... This is crit spell damage bonus. So it has to be that one. Okay, so 3 divine for the 50-50. I mean, that's a way cheaper way of doing that. Make some Archon chunk. Other priority prefixes there. Doesn't look like I see anything. That one. Spell damage. Large. 50-50 that one off. And you have spell damage with the... Dude, that one's sick. I got a 50-50 of absolute fucking banger jewel of a century. I have to try on this one. Cause yeah, this is 50-50. We make like a giga jewel, right? So if we snipe off the attack and cast speed before spell damage and craft. Oh, it could be a craft, you're right. Let's find out. Sniped off the wrong thing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck. That could have been huge. Huge. Oh well.
I'll do what I can
Lateral
to sell
too.
it for you.
Man, that would have been nuts. Okay. High priority investigation. Oh, really? That would have been wild to get. Area effect of curses. Damage with plants. Hmm. 10% increased presence area effect. I could keep an eye out and see if something gets, like, some of these get listed. Damn, that spell damage would have been nuts. There's another one. 4. Could go for another 50-50. 1% recoup mana on top. Oh. We'll go again. I mean, I'm still, like, under the bar of what it would cost me to, like, buy this. Yeah. Like... Yeah, okay. Sure. Fuck it. It's a 50-50. How many 50-50s can you fail in a row? Why did I say that?
Can I help?
Yeah, we've seen this exact scenario live on this very channel. Alright, once again, crit damage bonus notable. We've got the minions, we got the large, we need the spell damage. Well, the spell damage to stay, the spell damage and large will stay. It's a 50-50 between the two, the crit bonus and the attack speed, and we want double crit bonus. Go! What happened? Damn it again! Mother
I'll do what I can to sell it
fuckers.
for you.
Mod group blocking. Well, the fact that they exist, I think, makes me think that... Yeah, it's that's how these are made. One more 50-50. Let's go! This is the one! I mean, I get like 3 attempts at this if I find an omen, so it's like whatever, realistically. Wait, is there better... Well, between the 5s, is there a better 5 roll so I don't have to like re-roll it? That's an 8. 8-2. That's actually a better... higher rolled one. There's a 9. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's go again. One more time.
All right, your order
All right.
is registered.
Attempt number 3. Snipe off the curse duration. Get the crit bonuses. Let's go. Double crit bonus. There it is. Spell damage, crit bonus, crit bonus. 3 tries. And we did save money. We did save money on that. Now divine it. This one divine, the only divine I have left over for a 10, 10, 2. What changed? Oh, the bottom one did. Dang it.
Can I help?
Well, this will sell at some point. Now we go. Boop. So now we have 7, 7. Each one of these is going to be spell damage. Each one of these is going to be spell damage. 7, 7, 7. You just barely don't touch. You suck. Very large would have had that touching, but oh well. Yeah, true. I can go here. Took the remnant nodes. Yeah, makes sense. Starts getting real valuable there. Okay. Well. That was some upgrades. Redid the build, took out Archon, got more cast speed. We are doing stuff. There's one thing this build's doing. It's changing by the hour. It's worth more. I mean, technically, I did make it more expensive by doing that. Oh yeah, I should put in cooked. But I can feel that my damage is higher, yeah. Also, with the cast speed, it feels a lot better, so... Makes sense. My crit rate now, 64. Yeah, so I'm gonna Verasium faster as well, which means I infuse faster. Unique belt. Here we go. I'm gonna save all, get back all that money I just lost by getting myself a headhunter. Trust me. Definitely gonna work out. It seems my graphics have decided the monsters don't need to exist. They're just there in spirit. I don't know. Everything that's in this like weird, I'm assuming supposed to be river texture is sort of just kind of hanging out there. Ow, what the fuck? I'm also camo, yes. Headhunter. No. What the hell was that? That's Cat o' Nine Tails? Yeah, Cat o' Nine Tails. Like, what the hell did I pick up? Chance Shard. 1/10 of a headhunter, you say? Yeah, the river is supposed to be under the ground, but it seems to be above the ground.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, now those explosions are doing like quite a considerable amount when infused. I should generate energy really fast now. Work on 4 fusions. Yeah. Yeah, I generate energy like really quick with the crit rate going up so much. Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Do.
Pathetic Farragut.
Yeah, now with the radius and the chain, I have quite a good amount of clear. I just like walk with my balls in front of me, and looks like I clear most things. What are you? Black Flame. Hitting them with the sacks. I don't think a Black Flame has any value, right? Sacks on the beach. Nope. Oh, the king, baby. Not bad. $400 crit bonus. Quick takes me to 460. Yeah, that's not bad. Couple Divines on that thing, and I'll be in the 500 range. High water pressure. It's the little things.
Face me. Atul. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath.
Man, can you stand still?
Nakai. Wounded.
Where'd you come from? Like on the white chest.
Yes.
Like, oh, they can come from those. Great. Now I've got to click all of them. Yeah, that can happen. The BL explosion can crit. That could be the variance, yeah. Maybe the ball rolls its like
Speak.
its
These are
own.
our supplies. I will make
Now
use
I
of
have
these.
more crit though. I want it to be forest or water. Okay, so forest is lineage supports. What's water? Off happen off. Infused ball pops. Yeah, okay. I mean that could be it then, yeah. Chest? Okay, well that's easy. That's forest. That's not a choice.
Speak.
Unless it means strong boxes as well. It could be. It could be that like maybe the fireball isn't critting every single time. That's causing the difference. It could be. Oh yeah, let me get cooked. Cooked. Jesse, we gotta cook. Suffering, ire, envy.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Really? Gotta buy 2. Oh wait, no, I gotta buy 2.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Suffering, ire, envy. Wait, how do you... Withered Willow. Delhi Town. Wait. Does that mean I have to... Okay, no, I've been there. Thank fuck. I was like, don't tell me I gotta go find the ability to fucking anoint.
Speak.
What do I do? How do I anoint? I put my amulet in here? No. Missing quest state. Do I actually have to defeat the delirious bosses to unlock anointing? Got a quest. Randomly. Oh my god. Okay. No, I just throw a deli tab or a deli fragment thing on a thing. It's fine. Then you can anoint. Okay. You must unlock an Atlas passive skill to use this item on a tablet. Do I still not have the ability to alch my tablets? Is that a different one? I can regal my tablets. This is supposed to be easier for people to understand than fucking Path of Exile 1's just map 5-head? I see. It is. Is it? I guess it forces you to do the mechanics, so you...
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Ramps into it, I guess. I mean, yeah, I can see where that kind of comes from. I guess for those of us who just, you know, already know what we're doing, the idea of being locked out of anointing because we haven't done 5 delirious bosses is just like insanity. Yeah. It's honestly what it is. I think it is probably easier to understand for someone who's brand new to Path of Exile, but it just feels so like giga handholdy that I'm getting frustrated at the inability of me to just do the thing I want to do when I know what I want to do.
Behold, your delusions made real.
I've had enough dark revelations for one life.
Don't know ignorance exists. Right, yeah. That's what it is. It's just for me, it's like I just wanna anoint. I know what an anoint is. I wanna put my anoint on my amulet. I don't wanna go do 5 delirious bosses to anoint. Go there. I mean, and still amulets, yeah. I mean, yeah, if someone's like, anoint this on your amulet on a guide, and you're like, I can't anoint. And they're like, oh, it's because you haven't done the Delirium Ritual Tree quest yet. Sense of rigidity. Yeah, it does. It's true. It is true. And yeah, my frustration is probably coming from the fact that, like, I know what I want to do. I just want to anoint. I don't want to go kill 5 delirious bosses. I don't need to kill 5 delirious bosses.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit, the hunt begins. Look sharp, that beast is marked.
Another
In the
cause
tab,
to serve
right.
me.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Insolent rest.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Yeah, that's true,
Aye,
cause
good
yeah.
thing you came by when you did.
Yeah, I mean, I don't entirely get the idea of locking anointing behind the quest. Like, but I guess the quest has to reward something, and their reward is anointing. And yeah, it is like an endgame narrative quest line that they put. Yeah, they do, yes. That they do. It's fine. It just feels so incredibly handholdy. For those of us who just want to anoint our amulet. Especially if you don't like doing delirium.
Did you not see that coming?
Which I am not a delirium enjoyer. Other than thematically, yeah. Yeah, shark fin. There's an old lady, first at the the Karowe camp, the Karowe settlement thing. She doesn't have a marker on her, but if you talk to her, she'll be like, talk to her twice. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, I smell that thing on you. Give it to me." Or if you've done that part of the quest, yeah, then she's on the boat, opposite on the dock. Got that right. Do.
Do you feel powerful?
No, I don't. Thanks for asking. Silks of Veneration. Can't reroll that. Is that what caused me to go into too low of a territory to
Speak.
I don't want to do that. +5 to chaos spells. Nothing else on it? Not +5 to chaos spells.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Raised fields. Alright, so I just gotta get to the boss here. And then I should be able to anoint.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Yeah, I could grab a ring from those. And I'm just grabbing tributes. Don't know what's the better idea. And 50 black flames. Yeah. Leading theory is that it grabs one of the ring lines and puts it on there. We'd have to have someone like, you know, make a lore weave with 60 of the same ring.
You are as strong as you pretend.
Yeah, with async it should be testable fairly easily, but fuck that shit.
A fine little trinket.
Ow. Yeah, sadly, I don't think you can. If you just did 60 of the same ring, I don't think you get a lore weave with that ring on it. Though that would be kind of cool.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, one mod, not like 3 mods. Can't like stack the mods or get multiple mods from it. That can apply, right. No steel cast and lightning damage converted to cold, 100% cold converted to lightning. The double.
That will leave a mark.
Oh. That was surprisingly spicy. That was probably because it was an elemental weakness. I'm no longer overcapped because of not being Archon. Hello? You wanna, like, not infinitely resurrect? Sorry, game. I gotta run by everything because I'm doing delirium. And, well, never mind. Yep, this is why I do not like doing delirium. Because delirium is a very stupid mechanic. Wait, did I lose it? I still lost it? Oh my god. I hate delirium. I hate delirium so much. I don't want to map fast. I need to do 5 deliriums to anoint. Otherwise I wouldn't fucking be doing delirium. Fucking despise delirium. You can't use the fucking tree of annoyance until you do 5 fucking deliriums. Wait, there's points for more time that you get. I guess once you submit, like, you make delirium harder, that's the whole point. So you would need points for more time. The amount of Call of the Brotherhoods I get is insane. Yeah, main ritual? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I just want my anoint.
Death, take you.
Six at a time. Oh yeah.
There is still time to walk away.
There's still time to walk away. Nah. I'll just destroy you. There was no shot I was gonna get to the end of this map before the delirium closed on me.
Let us deal with this one first.
This was so fucking far.
Ice rends the earth. Too soon. Ice rends the earth.
No.
Yeah. Oh, missed one rare.
None can oppose me.
I made creme brulee yesterday, and it's delicious.
This is all we have. Go.
Oh, I made it like right before I went to bed. And I was like, I wasn't like extremely tired or anything like that, but I was sitting there just kind of chilling. I was like, if I go to bed right now, I did not put whipped cream on top, no. I just put the nice layer of sugar and that's it. But I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, if I go to bed right now, I can wake up and the creme brulee will have been chilled. I was like, I should go to bed so I can have cold creme brulee when I wake up. And so I did. I went to bed early so that I could wake up and eat creme brulee. Christmas in June. I like custard, man. Custard's good.
So it is.
Very easy to make and quite delicious.
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Gold is useless to me. Good for you. I'm glad it's useless to somebody. You should give me your gold if it's useless to
You
you.
may have been dreaming before.
Down to 1. Monkey hives down.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That makes sense.
It was quite cheap before.
People are looking for other things. Travel to the origin tower. Okay. That doesn't take a map. Oh. Gotcha. What's this place? What are we doing here? Find place for a throne when all is said and done. The origin engine. Touch.
The
Speak.
sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, come now. Aren't you our resident genius?
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are 2 vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
Well, that's helpful. So, we need to find 2 somethings, and we need to find them somewhere.
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
Okay. Lore! Yeah, doing this again? You're telling me that we can't go to the back, we gotta walk around? We can't walk up. Well, no, we can't take a shortcut. They don't connect? No, of course they don't. Of course they don't fucking connect. Already master? I don't even know how to get him as a master. I haven't even done any of the master stuff yet.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Corrupted Nexus. Oh yeah, that thing. I gotta do the Great Beast tones. I gotta go find fucking all sorts of things. Ooh, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Huh.
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, he's got the chance to proc, so you can like connect in a small circle around to anything. Which is a pretty small circle from what we saw in from someone earlier. Yeah, that bridge one. +1 revive. Oh yeah. I'm not even sure what I care about +1 revive. I'm cleansed. Now does he have that? How much are fracture orbs? $61. Oh. That's something, I guess. Oh, there's 10 divine.
Too soon.
Ow. Yeah, I do have those, but yeah, like realistically, if you get him and you don't have the chance for fracturing orbs to drop, he doesn't do anything. Because, you know, reasons. You can change that at any time, just go back to it if you need it.
All will fall before you.
What do I get? Oh, level 90. Is that a challenge? Yeah, it's mob density. Huh. What the fuck was that? Okay. What's on here? Speed. Died with mana. That was a lot of fucking damage. The only thing on here is speed. What the fuck just killed me? Glad I leveled before I died, but the fuck? I really do not understand the damage in this game. Because you do feel like you just take fucking random bits of increased damage every now and then.
My king nears.
Too soon.
The mosquitoes. I mean, if it was the mosquito again, it's the same mosquito that fucks you in Remnants. There might be something with the mosquito that's a bit fucking spicy then.
You really are starting to bore me.
There might be something quite spicy with those mosquitoes then. Because, I think it's the same mob that absolutely fucks you in the league mechanic.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons. Death, take
Oh, I
you.
got annoyed. Yeah, was it the, oh my god. Which clips are now captioned, yes. Yeah, I just take a fucking battering. Yeah, it's the mosquito. You can see it behind me. It like winds up an attack and then just like quintuple taps me. Yeah, it's the mosquito. It's got some kind of rapid fire bullshit thing going on. Huh. Okay. I guess good to know. I don't know what that is. I have no armor, so maybe it's a really rapid fizz hit or something? Unmage killed by mosquitoes. I don't know, right? Yeah, I don't know. That move like hurts us really bad then, if that's what it is. Cause yeah, that just erased me. On a build where I haven't died in a long time. You see the name of the mosquito? I think so. I hovered over it after I die. Plague Harvester. Yeah, Plague Harvester is what it's called. Grab those. I'll grab this. Next. Where did I leave that ritual? This way. This way. Zappity zap zap zap. Melee at animation speed combo temp 2. I don't believe that one. The temp 2 one? The one that's temporary and definitely supposed to be there? I mean, it could just be a naming convention, but yeah. Kinda does sound like one that might be, if anything, absolutely fucking destroying fools. If there ever was a name for a skill like that. That was a weirdly boring ritual because it spawned a bunch of the play dudes. Face breakers. Those have any value anymore? I can't imagine they do. 3, yeah. Another one of these Yix things. Omen of the Blast. Okay. Borrower. Okay. Now, to go anoint. Hopefully.
I have a buyer.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Have an order?
And divine. We're so back. Okay, and I gotta remember what it was again. Suffering, ire, envy. Suppose the lock can bug and you can still go past it. What? Okay. Good to know. Like it just stays on there as like as if you aren't allowed to go through it. Okay. Hello, Grandpa.
I didn't expect this to be simple, but time is against us. What have you learned?
Nothing.
Oh, you know, his deepest fears, his true name, his favorite food.
So, you've learned nothing, I gather. Either way, the Winter Owl believes you've begun to ruffle the Raven's feathers.
Birds.
Are you following me, Elder? I'm flattered. Would you like to join my flock?
The Raven speaks. It appears we are on the right path. But what is this damn thing? One moment.
I don't know what we're looking at. Just shove a bird onto a... What the hell? He just took a bird and was like, yep, gonna stab that into the thing.
Very clever. You are a quick study.
What the fuck, man?
My word. What am I seeing? Utter madness. Misery. Despair.
Ugh, get a hold of yourself, would you? Tell me what you see.
Uh-huh.
It seems this is a decanter of sorts, clarifying all manner of horrors within, into a kind of essence. I can see emotions swirling in the liquid.
Uh-huh.
I plucked something similar off the corpse of a fog demon.
How curious. I've a thought. Take this, then approach the decanter.
Uh-huh.
Place the amulet. Go on.
What? Uh-huh. I was gonna say, anoint the amulet? Can I... You know what? Just in case this does something stupid, I do not want to test it on my amulet with my resources. I'll be honest.
You clench your fists, but you will never have what you want.
Uh-huh.
Such beautiful madness. The first to be distilled was unwilling, but the rest sought out their fate.
Hold your tongue, Raven. Most ponderous indeed. The liquids, they are gone. Imbued upon the very amulet itself.
Uh-huh.
Adorn it. Let us see what happens. The amulet reveals a story, a tale lost to time and delirium. This tale's ending, it may not be to your liking. I suspect the selection and arrangement of emotions is important to the story. Keep your eyes sharp for these liquid emotions from the fog demons. Perhaps they will aid us on the journey. Now, I must tell you, The winter owl has shown me. The raven's curse spreads.
Uh-huh.
Here, his curse grows heavier. Go, observe. But you must be strong, and do not listen to the raven trickster's words.
Does he have loot?
Be steadfast.
Okay, now we can anoint my shit. Which is what I came here to do originally. Time to become cooked.
Your rage burns, and your suffering is unending.
Fuck yeah. We're cooked as shit.
Someone cooked here.
Someone did cook here. It was me!
Shipment sent.
It was me! We're fucking cooked, boys. Alright. So now we've got 424.
What is it?
Which is a level 20. Level 20. Huh? $520. Oh boy. Alright then. That's kind of a lot. Alright, no more delirium for me. About to empower bosses and rituals. As we make our way towards more quest items. Yay.
Diregray, can you believe it? I can't! Lilith is chasing me, save me, poison fups nefiawef me foy help, pones fups fut gyozo. Ostif suyod dinner, esdef sende foimpeyu, the voices, ehwaya.
You just say he's gonna stiff me for dinner? I mean, it's two different things. Which one do I get? Do I get the good prize or the bad prize? Both? Damn. Fair trade. If you would not pay for it, damn. This does not seem like a fair trade. Hype train. You both doing bids triggered a hype train? Congratulations. Is that a millionaire? Holy shit, it's a millionaire. A +4 millionaire. With 331.
None can oppose me.
Bound for +5. I'd have to put a 6 socket onto it first. You pay. Let's say millionaire worth. Nothing. That's a +4 worth. Still nothing. +5 signature? No, sir. I mean, the only way I know how to do it is like you actually have to hover these. 4, 4, 4, 3. There's one. There's a 4. 4, 3, 4. Where's the first one that's... Nope. 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 Wait. Nope. 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 No one has valved it before they, like, no one has put the sockets in before they valved it. Not a single one of these is a fully socketed. Yep, not a single 6 socket. That's funny. It's eye level? No, you can use a grater on this thing to put it to 6. You can jeweler them now. So the only way to do it is you have to jeweler it first, and then you can val it for a +5. But if you val it, you can't jeweler it anymore, so the +5 is, like, not that handy. Or being a level 20 skill already, yeah. You can do that with gym levels. Yeah, if you val it, you can level it up afterwards. That's what I've done with mine. I got a +1 that I've already leveled up to 19. I just need to get it to 20. Oh, can you level up the weapon? No, I don't think so. I believe that is locked. Yeah. Mjolnir, huh? Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, no, you're right. There is now an item. Right. There is a rune item I think you can put in that forces it to level up or something. I don't know if you could do that after corrupting it, though. 2 dong. Let's not die. Whatever. Bike level. Everyone gets dongs. Something tells me it probably doesn't work like that.
Get out of my way.
There's 2 options. There's 2 divine and 1 divine. Are you telling me if you like if people join me right now, before I kill that, they'd get dongs? Wait, really? Someone want to test? Anybody on global want to join this map real quick? Now I'm curious of like if I can actually just like get another dong for a... Sure. Okay. See what happens, because there was only 2 options, so we'll just see what happens with 3 people. Well, yeah, it might be bae, but let's just find out. Because, I mean, if it does work, like, this is stupid, right? Like, realistically, this would be the dumbest thing on the planet. Like, every single time you see just the divine option, you just invite a party and everyone gets dongs. Oh, quest state? Oh, right, okay. Well, me and Newbutter can do it. I guess we'll just see. If next time I get it, I'll just wait to activate it until, I think that's the 10 divine one, right. Okay, so if I do this, what happens? My 2 pops out, but you get nothing. Okay. So, nah. Okay. I guess I'll try it again next time when, having already started. Yeah, I'll do it again, but, next time it happens, I'll do it again, but this time I won't start it. You know, solo 50-50? Yeah. Because that was a 2 dong and a 1 dong. So I was wondering if the 1 dong was going to drop out. Cast iron. That's so stupid. But also, it would work well as a weapon. So you know what? Good spell to cast. Violent hiccups. Ruthless.
Artillery's an art, and I'm a bloody artist.
What I wouldn't give for life gain on hit.
No.
It's not a stat, no. I mean, I don't think it is life gain on hit. For spells and stuff, especially. Big hits. I've gotten 2 of the big omens, the ones that are 10 divine, the chance orb omens. Those have been my biggest hits so far. I mean, could be someone who makes art out of antlers. I cast always. Yeah, I get that feeling. $21 divines. Level 20. Oh, it's a currency. Huh, alright. You just use it on whatever item?
To serve me.
Yeah. If you can't wear a scepter, where do you get plus to minion skill levels? And you wait, you can give levels to skills that come from items, right? Yeah. If tagged. Where do you get minion levels? Helmet and amulet? If you don't have a scepter? Someone has +2? Hmm. Thinking about that, Zemiri Wisp Bow. Helmet, amulet, and focus. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about the bow, because, like, trying to figure out how to get it to have a higher level, but I don't know how to do that. Probably after this I'll do Perfect Strike, just because I'm curious as to if Perfect Strikes are at all worth it. Yeah, perfect timing. Wear Asylum Helmet for 175 window, wear the Flask for 120 window, go Gemling so I can stack more attack speed on Perfect Strike because that's its alt quality. And then go it, like, try to make it so I can just, like, hold the button down and fucking fire. Belt has +2, don't ask. Damn. So, yeah. Oh, I haven't actually looked at that. I wonder if there's other places for timing. No, well, it would show up on the PoDB if there was. Maybe. Flailing, flacking punches. Yep. That's the idea. I got the fire rate down to 0.33, at least according to pub, so I could do like 3 perfects in a second if I get the tempo right. And it has 1600 scaling. I was like, alright. That's a punch. Oh, I didn't do the depths. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. It just has the problem of locking you down whenever you start casting, which I'm not like a super fan of, but eh, whatever. The level of the minions it spawns. So their base damage would go up. I want to scale their damage, yeah. Oh, does it? Ah. It can use any elemental mods. So +5 amulet can work for it. Interesting. Elemental end phase. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not just minions. 5 supports of +1. It's one of those two. Either the bow or... Actually, +5 is not bad then. But you want to have a high level one with holes in it.
None can oppose me.
One of the two. Either perfect strikes or the bow after this one. I just don't know the spawn applicator for the bow. Because you kind of have to get minion scaling, I think. You also then want to like still apply shit yourself.
Too much clutter.
Perfect strikes is just perfect strikes, so. Go Gemling and fucking swing the hammer. Just go swinging the hammer. I'll see eye shot. The phase breakers. I leveled last build with phase breakers. It was alright. I don't really see a need for myself to Is there a world where I could perfect strike with face breakers? Now that you say that. Because it is a mace, right? So I could actually go falcon punching with... Yeah, but then I lose +2 to levels. I don't know if it scales that well, though. Like, isn't a two-handed mace just gonna be better than it? I think. I should probably check if it looks any different or does anything different. Let me check after this map.
No.
Does it do anything different, or is it just normal perfect strike, but with your fist?
Do not suffer death.
A falcon punch. Gotcha.
Too much clutter.
I'll check after the map. 'Cause I'm kinda curious if it has anything. What the fuck's the checkpoints? Okay, apparently there is none. No, there's one.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die!
I need more time.
You will fall before us!
And once again, a weirdly thick mob. Oh, it's on hit. 2.1 base crit, 15 left per hit. Damn.
No.
What makes up for the levels lost, right? There's a big monkey in my hideout.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, true. They do have the thickness thing going on. Moshi moshi!
Yes? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Fine, fine.
Let me pop over to my other guy and punch with it real quick. I just want to say. It's flat life, more damage. Yeah, I mean, it's got that going for it. Yeah, so it's just basically, holes, yep. Okay. .3 while unarmed. True, that is what goes into holes. Dildo's done. Yep. Yeah, I don't see too much of a difference. Oh, the attack speed is way different. Yeah. Like, you can fire off so much quicker with a mace. Assume you go one hit, yeah. Yeah, you fire off way quicker with a mace. And that would be like the whole point of the build, is to try to fire off as fast as you can, so yeah. Quick, val them while they're not looking. They'll never know how insanely powerful they become. 7 to 11. They went down. Both went down. You dick.
Yes? Goodbye.
Well, alright then. I need more coffee. Yeah, they're super cheap. Get a slushy.
Yes.
You know what? You're right. What if instead of a slushy we got a headhunter? Damn it. Never lucky. To 18 base armor. Let's see. Desert. Regals and Alks versus Mountain. More tablets found. Mountain's better. And million gold. Nice. Alright, let me use the bathroom, make some coffee, and keep going. Peace out, Match. Get some good sleep. Get well rested. Perfect illustrations. That'll still be a while before I start that character. I still want to finish off more on this guy. No, I am pretty happy with where this guy is, so like over-investment into him is probably not going to happen at this point, but we'll see. He's a pretty good spot. Well, I do want to get a level 20 skill gem and stuff, so no, I still have some stuff to do. Yeah, I do want to unlock more stuff. Oh, I did already. That's the thing I sold for 10 divines. Huh. I mean, I can actually use Galvanic Field. I didn't realize my wand had it, but like... it's a bit more damage. If it just like attaches to the thing.
Too soon.
Huh. Well, it's a 6-second thing, so like it's the orb is there for 6 seconds and you can only have one of them. So you just pop it at the beginning of the fight and like attach it to a mob and just have it do damage for the 6 seconds that it exists on there. So like, I don't know, maybe. I'll try it. I'm not saying it's gonna be insane or anything like that, but... it could be something. I can't put like considered on this or something? Oh. Yes, you can. Okay. Considered... +1... I don't know what else you put on this thing. Lightning. Different elements, mana flash charges. Area damage? It's area damage, I think. 6.8. Nope, it's not area damage. Okay.
What is it?
I guess I could put duration on it and just have it be there longer. Elemental discharges, just consume them? I mean, that's not gonna do anything, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me. Max mana's not gonna work because I'm probably not always max mana'd on single target fights. Rapid won't do anything, inevitable won't do anything. That doesn't work with it. Delhi should be free. Yeah, because it's a buff, right?
Go on.
Time to change plans.
It's like near instant application. Yeah, okay. The thing literally cannot shock. Why does it fucking recommend lightning exposure? Get it together, GGG. Elemental focus. And then Delhi. I don't know, I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Maybe it does something, maybe it does damage. I don't fucking know. I just figured, we'll chuck it in there and see if it's any good. Since I happen to have it, equipped anyway, so. Plus one orb limit on weapon spell for curses. Yeah, if I wanted to. I mean, true. The recommended stuff is very weird. But it's also one of those systems where they can't leave it forever to be weird because, you know, it's them saying these are things that are good and work and stuff. So that system cannot be incorrect because that is very bad for new players that do not have that information, so. Use the bathroom. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're good. You know what I just thought about? I don't know, weird thing when I walked to the fridge. I know you can buy, egg yolks. No, egg whites in a carton. Can you buy egg yolks in a carton? Can I buy a carton of egg yolks? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Huh. I'm not gonna get yoked. No, it's just, I realized while making the creme brulee, it's 3 egg yolks and 1 large egg. And I feel like it's wasteful. Like, I'm gonna use the egg whites, but I have like 3 egg whites just in a bowl right now. Right? So if I want to make more of it, I'd rather not like bother with the egg whites if it's like reasonably priced. Hard to find near you. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it is a thing, but it's like you can't buy them easily at a supermarket. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, The prices on this stuff is insane. What the fuck? Huh. Return the car in the bags. Restaurants and wholesale now for computers. Damn. Whatever. I'll just, I don't know. I need to figure out what to do with the egg. Egg whites. Like an omelet or something. I don't know. If I make more, I mean, I will make more creme brulee. It's just like, I feel like I don't want to not use them for something. How much is the bifurcate, Jim? It was expensive as fuck, right?
Yes?
Don't do it, it's... abort. Ha! Ha! 262 for growth cost resolve. Where the fuck does this shit drop from? What the fuck? Where do I... They're all from Jade Islands, is that the idea? What growth cone? Are they... Where are they... What? Anomaly boss... The Blaze Surge and Sacred Reservoir. Okay, so they just like randomly drop from things. Okay. Sacred Reservoir. What is that? Can I search for Sacred Reservoir? It's like Jade Isles. Okay. Oh. Let's see. No Jades. Sacred. Temporal sandstone. Oh, that's temple. Okay, so I just don't have anything of whatever those are. Oh, is it these things? Are they like the... It's not that. So they're like the special event ones like these? Or this one? Is it just RNG? I don't know. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Insane.
I say. Jesus, thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate the support the content. How goes it? It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. Okay, so I need to get all of these first. Because of course there's meta progression for lineage supports. Before I even attempt to go do those. Got it. I love meta progression. It's my favorite. It's so fun to go do these things before I can reward myself with the map I found. Yeah, egg white's kind of... I can make, I can make any of the stuff, yeah. Veggies, meats, fucking ton for a week. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just make, I'll make them into something, that way I don't waste them, because I feels weird to, like, have egg whites, but... I also really like creme brulee, and since it's really easy to make, I would like to be able to make more, but then I don't want to waste egg whites. Basically, cutthroat, yeah. Basically. Yeah, I'm... Delay. Yeah, I mean, I could make, I could make macaroons. No, not macaroons. What am I thinking about? If you do full boss rush, but yeah. That's right. Is it macaroons? Yeah, macaroons are egg whites, right? Yeah. It has been a really long time since I've attempted to make macaroons. I should try today. It's been a really long time. Narangu. Yeah. I should do that today. So I can use those up. 'Cause I don't have to make a lot. I just need to make enough to use it up and test it. Oh shit, we're gonna get serious? Fuck. Emotions. I'm ready. I wonder if they'll have a tie-in event with the release of Blade 2. That'd be kind of interesting. Not this year, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's insanely expensive. Then again, it does make sense that most people haven't gone anywhere near the point where they'd be doing that content yet in this game. With having to get the Atlas passives and get the percent unlocks and all that stuff going. What the fuck did you spawn and do? There's no delirium button. Yep, no delirium button. Just gotta ride it out. Only 4%. Yeah. You have to take notice. I really want to make something immortal. This is very good, but man, would I wish to just like be AFKable. I think that would be like Defiance of Destiny stuff, right? Oh shit. The Doro channel. I forgot I'm still on Discord. We're leaking the Doro channel. EV evasion build. Yeah, I guess it would be. Ghost dance stuff. What's the alt quality on Ghost Dance? Is there a world where I make... Perfect. No, because I'm wearing... Well, I lose my helmet, but maybe that's not the end of the world. But I don't have a shield. I know, I could use a evasion shield. Ajin Bra. Doesn't drop anything. This is true. But the thing, well, if you do get the fucking proper liquids to drop, they're expensive as fuck, so... Catch 22.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Mist and storm entwined. Stop! Ah! The mists remain.
I think not.
Yeah, it's a bit bleak. Well, for me, like, my thing with Delirium is just like, I just don't want to like rush through the map like that. Like, I just have no desire to like blitz it through mid. So whenever I see Delirium, I'm like, I don't really want to fucking run, man. I just want to like take my time. That is some fucking rolls. T1, T2, T2. Life. 230 life with 139 evasion. Wings of victory. No shit. Kind of Cutthroat, yeah. Some of them like go backwards. We hit it once with an exalt, see if we got another resist, then desecrate it. Poison duration. Okay, we just hit it twice. It's shit. Dex and Fizz. It's shit as well. Yeah, what was the Ghost Dance? Max Ghost Shroud. That's something, I guess.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Good news.
Good news, everyone. The ooze is flowing again. Flowing straight out of there. What am I doing? I'm going this way, right. Wait, did I check the ritual on this one? No, I did not. Righto. More tribute to the king. More tribute to the king. Yeah, I'm... Perfect strikes, huh? I would need to be pretty thick to make perfect strikes work, to be fair, so yeah. It's not exactly a bad idea to think about it that way.
Not yet.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to think about it in context of thickness. Because I will have to kind of like stand there, sorta. Being a melee build that can't move. And Gimling does have the thing where it's like you get bonuses for not getting hit, so evasion would be good for that. Hmm.
So it has come to this.
Too soon.
It does have the whole... Yeah, maybe.
Death takes you.
Could be worth it. And like, you know, if it's got 1500 attack damage %, it can't be too bad. You can't even say that with a straight face. Amazon's words, yep. Like, no, I can't even. I can't even pretend that that's gonna be the case. I can't even pretend that that there isn't a possibility that is absolutely awful. Because it has every possibility to be absolute shit. Especially because it would have a playstyle that would require you to like lock yourself in place for every attack. Which could totally like feel like ass.
None can oppose me.
30. We had a storm come through today. So it's pretty decent okay right now. I don't actually I have no idea what the week is supposed to bring. It was 99 today. Holy fuck. That's toasty. What is the week supposed to bring for us? Like 36, 37, yeah, something like that. Meta progression. In the weather? Fuck. Do I finally unlock the cumulonimbus cloud? I've always wanted to unlock that cloud. That's my favorite cloud. Do not stick your dick in the cloud. You do not want the data centers to have your dick. You already have it. Well, probably. Short done storage. The electrical simulation. So that's what the plug out hole is for. Plug it in, plug it in. Rushed in 60 days in 7 new ways. I knew what was up.
No.
416. That's 5 here on him. 5? Alright. Yeah, that's a bit spicy. That wasn't worth anything. Wonder what happens if you make a lore weave out of Ventor's Gambles. English. I speak it, motherfucker. I have all the jails. It was just a lore wave, just a... Didn't get anything fancy on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think it has any mods to give, but... I don't know.
These are our
Maybe it gives spirit? Can you make a spirit lore wave? Hidden rarity buff? Hell yeah. Needs to be a unique mod? Oh. Someone did all the uniques. Okay. Well, lame.
As expected.
And I was expecting something spicy.
Time is of the essence.
Yes?
That's how much an Omen of the Blessed is? Really? Oh, never mind.
I'll
I
fill that in as
thought
soon
it
as
was
I
gonna be
can.
better. And was that range of spirit in the lore wave mod list? Oh yeah, that's probably what it's from then. It's maybe the spirit is, unless it already comes with a spirit. I actually don't know. Keep going, getting more better progression.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
There is an fun spirit on the list? Oh really?
None can oppose me.
I don't wanna... Is there, area? There is, okay. So there's the possibility that I could make the perfect strike, like, the size of the screen. That could help. Oh, I have 200 decks. Oh, interesting. I gotcha pulled a purple. I was gonna say a red, but I'm like, that's not red. Also, I'm thinking of the different game. Red is Torchlight. In this game, it's purple. Preservation efficiency of skills. That's handy. don't know what baseline that's from. Gemling, Giga AoE, attack speed, one-hand mace, perfect strikes. Not all mods exist. Show me your potential, mon ami.
You've broken my toys.
Oh. I don't know. I do want to do the perfect strike thing next, I think. Just because it's... I just want to know if that archetype has wings. I don't know if it does, but I want to try it. Is what? I want to try it and see if there's something there. I don't have a I don't have a lot of hope, but at the same time, someone's got to try it, I guess. Someone's got to try it.
Too much clutter. None can oppose me.
Then yeah, I guess it's just gonna be.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
I guess it's just gonna be like whatever.
Sharp. That beast is marked.
One hand mace rare works the best for it.
You're no slouch.
Well, the problem is, well, I mean, it's that area is pretty full of stuff, so I can get some crit. It used to always ignite, but it doesn't do that anymore. I don't know if I really want to try to go for the magnitude of ignites thing, because I mean, that's Feels kind of worthless. But I don't know.
The rocks will consume you.
I could go for it instead of crit. Then what do I do about actually getting damage on the thing?
Too soon. Not even your spells can slow my poisons. Too soon.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough ways to scale. The ignite. Even if I did make it like the size of the screen. So, you know, if I did go ignite, I'd still want to essentially be crit, which is defeating the point. I'm pretty sure.
I will put you down.
It's your lucky day.
This is all we have. Of course.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Goodbye.
Go on. A useful trade.
There's not a world where I would go like Giga Ward on it, is there? I guess there would be a possibility.
Yes, these are our supplies. Of course.
How much is... Oh, I know this is gonna be way too expensive. I'm curious though. Oh no, Sphalens are actually cheap. Interesting. Could go like block then. Ward and block and all sorts of shenanigans with that, with some lucky block in there. They're pretty common, Poto. I mean, that could be a thing. Yeah, I mean, you're right. There's 2,000 of them. It could be a possibility then. Go like Sphalen, block, Gimling. Never drops any loot. Yeah, that does make them more likely to happen, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just thinking, because, whatever I do, I'd have to Make sure I am... I am capable of being thick enough to survive my own wind-up times and things. Not that I have a lot of wind-up time, but it's I stand still on the build, and that would be the problem. That would be the biggest issue. I was like... Man, I can't believe that bifurcate is that much money. That is one hell of a fucking jewel. Twice the cost of invert. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Yeah. Doing those once you have the meta progression, those special islands does seem like a good idea. Oh, man. In a weird way, like... Now I'm starting to see where Doriani would be good. You just make yourself, like... something that rushes to the boss of the map. Not worrying about anything else. Get the completion and keep going and just hunting those things down. Because, like, if you land any of them, it's just bank. What is this? Map also contains a mountain map. Okay. What's the chance? Oh, it's gonna be like abysmal, isn't it? I wonder how much corrupted Aslium is. Let me look. I have a feeling that's probably self-corrupted because the helmet itself is like 1 exalt. Probably not gonna make sense to buy corrupted. Right, yeah. Was it like 170? 5 for a 175. Nice. Is it otherwise good? No, it's got low crit. Yeah, true. You gotta get lucky to find the map that's on the atlas, go to it, and then do it, and then you get lucky for the drop to happen. So I'd be buying 150s and right-clicking them with a Val Orb. Seeing what I get. Yep. I've already sold one of these invitations. Because right now I'm doing meta progression. I need to do all this so I can get the access to a fight the beams so I can progress this using the boss fight rather than actually doing maps. And then I can go back into the overworld and like go beam hunting. Do unlocks that way. Eye of Chalupa. Probably not worth anything. Once again. And I got nothing. Bad rolled. Third invite that I can't do anything with.
None can oppose me. The altar thirsts for blood.
Use an ATM. I think it'll be fine. They're pretty basic nowadays. Since we're look. Ah. Yeah. If it's in something you can't read, that's a bit more difficult. Start. I think some of them usually have language options somewhere.
Let me show you real firepower.
Yeah, I'm gonna be glad if I can get this chunk of meta progression out of the way so I can not worry about it on my next character and just like keep going. The ones or whatever they're called. Yeah. Translate the front UI and go one click at a time. I mean, that's the easiest way. Yeah, that's their job.
Goodbye. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
the point of mastered domain? What do you do? Mastered domain. You have no value. Okay. Yeah, I've run into that a couple times. Language switcher button is in the language that's on screen. You're like, well, I don't know which one of these is change language because it's in a language I don't know. It's not one that I know. Classics mix. And a state. Yeah, that's what I mean, that's the, like, kind of the universal symbol, right, for it. You just put down, like, you know, a bunch of state, flags, and it's like, oh, okay.
Shall run red.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
Yeah, you'll be fine, yeah. I'm sure. How big the area would get. More area. So I got the area from there, the speed from there. Area from there, hammer stuff from there. Area attack damage, area attacks. Go up there and grab those. Hmm. What is this? It's maces only. I believe for perfect strike. I think it's one or two hand maces. I'm thinking one hand just so it's even faster. That sounds remix. Might be. Haven't picked up what the song is yet. Yeah, it is. I'm just thinking, the more area I can get on it, the better it's gonna feel because of the fact that I have to lock myself in, so I can just like see a mob start winding up the attack and just smack half the fucking screen. So I don't have to like be afraid of missing or like having a too small of a cone. I'm assuming it has the area tag, right? Yeah, AoE, okay. Melee strike. It has a strike tag? That's interesting. Channeling as well. Hmm. Perfect strike, yeah. Huh. What was it change to splash? It only splashes once even if you hit multiple enemies. Is it only targeting strike? It does it. Hmm. Yeah, what was the change to splash? Hmm. Melee attacks can now only splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas during use. For example, Whirling Assault creates multiple damaging areas. Once per damaging area. So if I make it really big, it's just gonna be like one mob splashes. There for life. Yeah, that doesn't seem very worth it then. I think, if that's how that is. If that's what that means. Yeah, all these tracks are from that era. This is from, these are classics from when he first got signed. So they're all gonna be 2005, 6, 7. Or maybe older, I don't know. At least that was his intro to the set. What are the flask things? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Huh. Guard equal to your life recovery.
Another corpse to serve.
The flask activate on every strike or only if it wasn't already activated? I don't remember. Probably only when it's not activated. Previously. Maybe. What's it read? Is it 10? Used when you release a skill with perfect timing. Huh. 4.9 seconds. Interesting. Guess I'm gonna shoot. So a really well version of that flask with this and then the regen you get from it. You could do... There is your rage gen right there. Huh. Okay. This is starting to have a little bit more legs than I'm thinking it did. We can get really big area, really fast attack timings, guard, giga healing from the flask, rage from the flask.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Forgive me.
Yeah, this is starting to have
No.
some pretty decent synergies then. Interestingly. If you Bloodbearer combo well. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Without actually blocking. Would be kind of a cool synergy, yeah.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go.
Okay.
Go on quickly.
I am
A useful trade.
growing more and more interested in this idea of striking perfectly.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
How much is a how much is a perfect? What does a 150 asylum cost? Nothing. Okay. Ten.
Can I help?
Can't be warded either. Okay. Scrap it up. That many.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I'll post it right away. So if we can like val this to be 170 plus, that would be a zygote. I got 2 holes in it. Well, that's something. It's not the worst case scenario. Two holes right through. What does that mean? What is Raven touched? Wait, I can anoint this? It was too expensive. The church. Huh. Raven touched. Anoint jewel. Huh. I mean, these cost nothing. Deleting. Anointable by default. These aren't. The ones I already have are definitely not. Dude, if this one goes high end, this thing's gonna fucking nut. Okay. Yeah, that's what I just did. Well, with the high rolls. You can. Oh yeah, I got an. Ah, yeah, right. I got to anoint first. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, these are the only ones that exist with like high rolls. What's all of them? Let me look. I mean, there's 111 of these of any role. So, okay. So I can get it. Okay. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Like, an extra anoint would be sick. Someone is doing Bloodbearer refute. Bloodbearer. Brutus Bloodbearer. Strength stacking refute Bloodbearer. With a Veil of the Night. 13k HP. Is just life stacking? Yeah, it's just life stacking. Okay. Life and ward. 61%. So he's doing inflict corrupting blood for 5.6 seconds on block, dealing 56%. Okay. He's got like a 7k. He's got Defiance to keep himself topped up as well. A 9 Rune Remnant. Holy shit. 3 in the holes. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. I'm liking this idea now. I'm getting more and more onto the perfect timing window train. You got an idea? Let me hear it. Does it involve a Dororo? A Doro Oreo? Ow. I have a chance to drop Raven Touched. I want to buy the rest. I have to anoint. And then corrupt, but yeah, maybe. Nice shoot. Limited supply. Or buy the ones that were higher rolls, yeah.
Show you real firepower.
Live search, yeah. If I need more, I could always find more. Just becomes very expensive depending on what I need to anoint. And it's only for like a 25% increased window, though the whole point is to increase the window, so. That is indeed a correct idea. So area, infinite flask, flask scaling, reduce the duration of the window as much as we can, and then just keep popping it, and then smack the whole fucking screen. Let's see if I can buy like an almost perfect flask then. Someone bought my old amulet. Someone's cooking with divinity. More temple nerfs? Verta changes to hollow form from hotfix 7 since they introduced unintended behaviors when using move only on the mouse click. Removed medallion. Used to prevent the next destabilization room from everywhere but the architect and the Ziri. It's even less of the medallions. The nukes. Reduce destabilize and reduction on the fate of the vow from 1 per small passive from 2. Yep. Ancient inscriptions on Hilda now grant 8% tablet effect per different tablet from 25. This was not working until yesterday. It was hotfix. When the fix, the value should have changed alongside it's clearly too powerful. This micro got disabled. Client crashes. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So templing is still too good. Righto. As much as I love that song, I want to hear what this sounds like. Wow. We're randomly getting more. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Do constructs feel pain? Let's find out.
What is going on here? I have no idea. I'm assuming you just don't get hit by the Toha bullshit. Alright. Do it. Yeah, that's pretty much what that looked like. Okay, so now what? Touch. The origin spark. Holy shit, Optimus, roll out! Oh wait, do I need to go to like back to Doriani? Doriani, I've come to bargain. Okay.
It appears to be some kind of seed. Its energy is immense. It would require much study to understand it further. For now, it is best we find the other component. Go then.
I love that he's like, its energy is immense. Meanwhile, I am floating in the air by the thunderstorm I have made around myself. And I am zapping the ground with lightning. He's like, yeah, that's not immense energy. This thing, however, immense energy.
I need more time.
Okay, well that's one of them found.
Sold it.
Wait. I gotta keep this in my inventory? Okay. True, but he's got
This is all
jet
we
boots.
have. I will make use of this.
He will make use of this.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
My inventory is getting busy, now that you mention it.
Of course.
Hail.
He does know a thing or two about power. You know what they say about power? It makes you something predictable. Alright. I do want to buy this one for 9. Guess I need that. What's the other one? You know what? I might as well buy that one as well. There's not that many higher rolled ones available, so. For 9 and 25, I'll take them. In case this build is gonna pop the fuck off. Who can't cook is now a ship captain? Well, you know. Do what you're good at. If you can't cook, become a ship captain. Opportunity. If you can't captain, well, is this interview worth waiting? I don't know. I didn't watch it, to be honest with you. Simply didn't worry about it. There may be good stuff in there, though. Opportunity. Is I will touch. Get some good sleep. Minus 72. What happened? Opportunity. Minus 72. Wrong side. Minus 72. It's a minus 75. Does it just say... No. Okay, they're all the same. Hot and heavy. This needs to be like a 148. This needs to be like 30? No. Here, 30. 29, so 1 divine for perfect. There is not a perfect. Oh, so a perfect does exist, it's just extremely expensive. Okay. 117, 147, 29, 65. 65 is 3. Okay. So where's the line? 67, 60... 7, 69. It's either 69 or 70. So 1 divine gets me 28, 72, 145, 117. Okay. So 170, 146. 28 reduced recovery, right? So basically these two are almost identical. What does Valing Flask do in PO 2? It's just quality, right? This one's slightly increased amount. That's the speed, huh? Okay. So that's gonna be 500 HP a second. HP a second. That's pretty good. I should be a little bit more than that with the quality. Okay, we'll grab this one. There we go. So this will be 600 or so HP a second plus guard. As long as we just like spam perfects.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. $2,700, and that's without any scaling. $2,705 divided by 4.2. 644 a second without any scaling. So this is 1,000 life a second, basically, with scaling. That's a lot. That's a fucking huge heal. Then we get Rage. And Guard. Interesting. Yeah, this build's really good. I'm very happy with this. Now that I've fully tweaked it all the way through and like figured out what I wanted to do where. This thing has done quite well for itself. I'm happy with it. Can recommend to people. I'm simply getting to the point where, you know, upgrades and stuff are starting to get really expensive.
Darkness can be contained,
and
not defeated.
I'm starting to think of, like, you know, the next thing. Trying to think of the next thing. And I'm starting to see what the next thing might be. There's a lot of sauce there. 600 regen a second. Screen size AoEs. Smacking things. Some ward related fur. Show. Hell yeah. Ward does seem pretty cool. Indeed, nukes, indeed. Surprisingly enough. I'm just trying to get some of this meta progression. I'm trying to get the Arbiter fight here done so I don't have to do this again. I want out of these wall confines. That's why I'm kind of focusing on just sticking with this guy a little bit. How many challenges left? I don't know. 4? Yeah, 4. I mean, they're pretty straightforward challenges, realistically. I don't even know what they are. Rune Seeker, Artisan, Cartographer, Vanquisher. What is this frame rate? I'm at 24 FPS. Well, that's interesting. How did I do that? Got fire. Is that what it is? I don't know what it is, but it is tanking my FPS. It is tanking my FPS. Off. I was like mid-yawn, mid-cough. That was really annoying. My mouth did not know what to do. It's like, do we close? Do we open? Did we halfway do things?
None can oppose me.
Narnia indeed. So perfect strike, mace, flasks, area effect, gimling, attack speed. We're winning? Sorta. I mean, the divine number has gone up, upgrades have been made. I feel like I'm doing what needs to be done. I'm able to seemingly at least clear some things. So, yeah. I think so. I think one could reasonably assume we are winning. A perfectly shit Widow Hell. Nice. Ah. Once again, what I wouldn't give for a phasing flask. Yeah. Well, at least I know what I'm making next then. I wonder how bad it's gonna be to level through the campaign with it though. Yeah. I think once I get the flask and I get the, once I get the flask and I get the helmet on, it'll be okay, but before then, might be a bit of a struggle. Oh, the fog doesn't stop for the league mechanic? Oh. Okay, should have guessed spot the boss first, my bad. Hmm. Lady gloves. Or eye level 8 gloves. Hell yeah. Why upgrade when gloves are working? Yeah, it is kind of weird going through the campaign, especially the first time. You're just like, yep, I'm wearing pretty much pieces of shit, but yeah, I get that feeling, man. I get it. I am now very curious if the next build is going to work. Because if it does, it could be pretty fucking nice. But I have no idea if it's going to work.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Your corpse will feed the new.
No. The Perfect Strike. I misremembered. I thought Perfect Strike had.
Your chance.
I thought Perfect Strike still had the ignite thing on it, but it doesn't.
The savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
So yeah.
Oh, my flesh is unimportant.
Because Perfect Strike used to have on Perfect Strike always ignite. But it still has what the fuck? Perfect. I don't know where it is now. It still has, like, more ignite magnitudes, but I don't really know if, like, it's worth going into that. Like, realistically, I don't know. Not go for giga attack speed. That's what I'm thinking. Since I'm just like ramping giga attack speed, I'm able to like, you know, 3 a second. I don't really see the point of going ignite. So, yeah, that's kind of where I was.
Yes.
Lore Weave is attack speed? Oh yeah, it's got the quality on it, right? 5 quality of skills. Intimidate. Conk ground. That's kind of a cool combo. Because, I mean, I am stationary when channeling. Interesting little combo there. Wind skills counted by boosted. Ignite. Extra chaos. Damage on minion death. Armor. Fire damage also contributes to bleed. Okay. More conk ground. Ignite prolif and conk ground. There you go. Yeah, I'd have to like really look and see what it would be. Like, Intimidate's good, conk ground probably is a thing. What's on the expensive side of things? %% of elemental damage converted to chaos damage. Hell yeah. Intimidate. Oh. 70 rarity or other item modifiers to rarity do not apply. So yeah, there's an original sin. Cast speed. Wind skills. Bleed magnitude. I mean, there's a play to say about that, but yeah. Knights you inflict deal chaos damage. Attacks have added physical damage equal to max life. That's not a horrible one. Onslaught, Spirit Reservation. Bonus pass. Brings a 5% degen. Right, yeah, this takes out the degen. Yeah, I mean that's a good mod. Let's see, does it like instantly boost up the cost of that? There's some. Damage is extra chaos damage. Bleed. Percent life. Armor applies to chaos, extra chaos. Guess that's not a horrible one. Spreading ignites. Yeah, like a good combo with it does seem to be really expensive though. This mana flask mod is everywhere. Wildly enough. First tank, find yourself a divine. Fuck yeah. Not even out of the campaign yet. Wither can affect fire. How would I wither? Because yes, that would be a pretty good one. Rodoro? Nope, that's RMT. Wither buff. Fire wither. Wither you inflict also increases fire damage taken. 67 rarity. A crunch rate. Caught ground, wither inflicted. Almost a 3-liner there. Yeah, I mean the wither one would be... Oh, look at that one. Intimidate for 4 seconds, wither, onslaught on a kill. Spicy. That is not a bad one. Really the best would be intimidate, con ground, wither. That'd be a nuts one for me. Wither does not expire on enemies ignited by you. Wither you inflict also increases fire. Weapon consideration? Create a horrific skull rising from the lion's depths to bite your enemies, dealing high damage at a target location. Leave wither to ground. Targeting close to... Cause you to jump back as you cast. Withered ground. Maybe. Wither last 10 seconds when they ground. It's wither ground comment. So I could just drop it on somebody. For single target. And I can scale up the wither from there. Oh man, there you go. Gain 14 damage as extra chaos. Wither you inflict increases fire damage. You have conk ground while stationary. That's one right there, man. That's one right there. That one would be huge. Yeah, there's definitely options here for going for a lore weave with this kind of thing. Because it would be a way to make Wither into the setup. I keep it up. And then that would be pretty good. Yeah. That would be pretty nutty, actually.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use of these.
That would be nutty. Do. I am looking for something. I do not know. We're hosting a perfect strike. Yeah. I mean, it seems like the pieces are there to make it work. I think. We got comments. Let me see. What's the YouTube saying? Can you use it for glory? No. Sadly, no. Only mana and life costs. As it says on the ring. Amulet thing. It becomes the mana pool, and the mana pool sits on top of the life pool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a choice on where to put it, but I guess they ran out of UI. I do agree with that. It becomes the mana pool. It sits on top of the HP pool. The fuck? They did, yeah. The mana flare support? Mana flare support. What does mana flare support do?
Of course.
Mana flare. Supports trigger mana flare on critical hit. Supports any spell that hits enemies, causing it to trigger mana flare on critical hit. The mana flare consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Consumes 25% of current mana to deal that much fire damage. Fire radius. That's a good question. What does this do with Divinity? Time to find out. I have no idea.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage
Interesting. It does actually consume mana. Didn't I say don't... What was I looking at earlier that I needed something to consume mana with? Sigil? No, there was something else. It wasn't Sigil. I think. What was it? Some storm thing? I was wondering if you could consume mana on this build because of some interaction. But now I don't remember the interaction I was debating. What was I debating? I don't recall. Because I remember specifically thinking, I wonder if there's a way to consume mana on this build, even though we don't use mana. Oh, it wasn't Sigil at the time.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
Indigon. Right, yeah, I was debating if you could get Indigon into this. Does it count for Indigon? Total mana spent recently.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons. Another corpse to serve me.
It does, I think. Or does it not? Ow. Maybe it doesn't. The cost didn't seem to go up. Let's see. No, it doesn't work for Indigon. Damn, okay. It's not dynamic, is it? Or is it? No, it's not dynamic.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah, my cost ain't changing. Okay. So I don't think consume is the same as spent.
Guide my spear. My faith made fury. Forgive me.
Though I'm sort of confused as to why it wouldn't be. I'll build Z DPS. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm Howdy Bros? Okay. So yeah, it looks like Indigon. Pizza nukes. You have a good one. Or as good as you can. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, let me reply to that. Interesting. Checked. Mana Flare still consumes mana, not divinity. So if there was a reason to consume at the same time, that's neat tool to have. Looks like it doesn't work for Indigon though, as consume is not spent. It's a two rear main seal. Indigon. Indigon? You know, I'd rather not. Just chuck it on the other side of the ocean. Okay, good to know that.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Yes, yeah, this is my stream. That you are in the correct place.
Indeed. What is it?
I must keep calculating.
That's good to know. That's good to know, because, yeah, I mean, having the ability to still consume if I need to for some interaction in the future could open some possibilities. I'm not sure what they would be, but possibilities. 3,000. That was so painful. I was losing my fucking mind. I was losing my mind. All for a meme that wasn't even worth it. But I did it. I don't quit. Even when I should. Never quit when you're behind. You'll never get out ahead. By Destiny. If I need it, I'll do it. Nowadays it's easier because we got the one button for both. Back then we had to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know. Yeah, I think once I get the meta progression done and I do one more divinity, like, boss, I'll probably reroll then. Cause I wanna get footage of this thing actually doing like a proper content, but I can't get the can't get to the breach boss. Cause I cannot be fucked to get that deep into breach right now. So I'm very happy with this. This is a good setup. Feels good. Feels good and feels like it should. But at the same time, would like to explore other things if possible. I do like the idea of exploring some things. Mostly because there's potential in the perfect strike thing. There's definitely potential in it.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Your end is nigh.
Crashing every cutscene. That's not normal.
The mists
You definitely should not be doing that. The Covenant. Why is the Coven? Billionaire is also really fucking expensive. What? It's foul emergence. Yeah, it's definitely possible we do go for some wither related things. What has happened to my ability to speak? The Coven. Corrupted? No. Oh, wow, these are actually some type of money. Alright. What's the red flare cost? Nothing. Okay. Anything good? The amount of fucking soul tethers I can get my hands on is certainly interesting. Sinistral annulment. A gore girdle. Okay. Definitely want the annulment one. The fuck is a gore girdle? Gore girdle. Nothing. I see.
Rank little mushroom. Another corpse to serve me.
Do do do. Ba da 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 da.
I need more time. No.
Touch. Always one rare. Leaving behind. Hmm.
Go on. Yes? Quickly. A useful trade. Indeed.
Okay. And onwards. So 4 more points that way, and then I have the meta progression for that unlocked. And I can go do those fancy maps and hopefully get myself a 260 divine jewel or something, you know. Just drop one of those out. As you do.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
I'm gonna need...
The cage grows weaker every day.
I end up needing a belt that has like life modifiers on it or something. Flask modifiers. Get even more from after my flask is like infinite uptime. Yeah, I'm gonna want to be able to make use of the heal I get. Is it really gonna be 1,000 a second? That seems insane. Given the inability to get recovery in this game, I feel like 1,000 a second life flask can't be correct. That seems too fast. That seems like too fast a recovery for what this game should normally allow. But hey, if it's true, I'm not gonna say no. Especially given the fact that I will have to be pretty tanky on the build to survive standing still. Oh boy, will we be standing still.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you. Well, you could walk away. But you're not doing that, are you, sir? I kind of wish for that exile he would actually have the option of just, if you, what the okay. That was a slap. Are they missing in Light Warp too? I mean, if you want to play 2 buttons, maybe. I don't want to play 2 buttons. And since all my scaling is on ball lightning, I'm not entirely sure how much lightning warp would do to it. It may help, but I don't know. Is there a galvanic field? Yeah, but a galvanic field is one button I press every 10 seconds and it just stays down the ground. Right? Lightning warp is like, I have to warp to my balls to do damage with them. Which is not a cast of ball lightning, right? That's the difference. Because like I'd have to cast and then cast to the ball, and I don't know if that's better than just casting another ball lightning. Nullable dress cells. Yeah, but that's the thing, that means lightning warp is your damage. It's no longer the ball lightning, which is not how this is scaled right now. Like you'd be scaling lightning warp's level, not ball lightning's level, I think, in a lightning warp build. And I think you would not want your ball lightnings to move this slow either. In the lightning warp setup. So I think it just scales differently from what this is scaling as at the moment. Only for Boston stuff, yeah. Yeah, my whole thing here is just walking and clicking balls everywhere. Then I don't need a lightning warp 2 or anything like that. So I think lightning warp would be an entirely different setup on how you build it, your support gyms and everything else. I'll take that for myself. Our zealot projectiles. Have the minions spewing it, and then have you doing your own thing. Warping to theirs. That would be something. One more level up for remnants. Now we got maxed out mana remnants. Part of me thinks I could use Zenith in this, but yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Because I don't think it's just too consistent enough uptime on me having above 100% mana or 90% mana. It's fairly consistent, but not consistent enough. More meta progression. More. Oh god, so much more.
Yes, just what you need.
I'm doing great.
as expected. Time is of the essence.
Fizz, cold fizz.
Speak. I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me. Go.
Sell. Chance orb. Nothing. Will I ever land anything on a chance orb? Probably not. I'm gonna keep trying? Probably. Somebody's gotta try. Oh well, yeah, those are worth even less than I thought they were.
Right. Your order is registered.
I thought they were worth at least 6 or so. Nope. One, two, three. Back we go.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Uh-huh. Good for you, voice in my head. Good for you.
You make this harder on yourself.
Yeah, probably. I could be playing meta, and then this would be very easy on myself. Just walking through, blitzing the screen. Not even having to fucking think. It'd be just that easy.
None can oppose me.
No, just someone without a voice in their head. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's like ever been a story point of somebody being like, Alex Jones? No, like, entertainment media. Movies, comics, yeah. Alex Jones, what? Of all the media examples to jump to, that's...
Watch it.
Stop stomping. Maybe it'd be a great way of acknowledging it's like, I know you're not real because I didn't have an inner monologue before you showed up. It's like, wait, what?
You deserve that one.
Ow, what the fuck was that? Was he just stompy on me?
Oh, what luck.
In a conspiracy? Wait, oh, no, he was talking about, like...
Quickly.
You know... entertainment media, writing a story where the character...
A useful trade.
suddenly has a voice in their head after not having one. And the acknowledgement of that voice existence. And how that would go about.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back through this map because delirium being delirium. And why are you going this way?
Fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
What? There was still a rare I didn't find up here? Where are we going, Wisp? Science! Holy shit. I feel like I have a fever all of a sudden, which is weird. A couple hours ago I started feeling like really iffy. I can't get sick by myself in a house. I haven't seen any humans for like 2 weeks. That's not how that works. It's got places to be. Allergic to yourself, maybe. Stars in the walls, probably. I have heard that one, yes. Yeah, they've touched it up. I don't know how the hell it works nowadays. I can't remember the patch notes, but...
I need more time.
$25 playing the mountain, 25 leaving the residence of the smoke. Yellow drop omens. Yellow drops different omens. They hot fixed it yesterday, make them behave. Oh. I don't even know what smoke we're talking about. I think the smoke ring is what it is. I just don't remember seeing what it looks like.
I will feast on your soul.
Let me show you real firepower.
Death, take you.
I really wish the exiles were better equipped. I hate to say it, but the exiles seem to be equipped with not the greatest gear. Or maybe I don't have the meta progression for exiles having good gear. And 2 outside. I don't know. I just killed the fuckers. Soon to be 91. I'm losing my mind.
I need more time.
91 years old. That one? I'm not entirely convinced anymore. I'm not entirely convinced at all. It's alright. As long as I get to this Arbiter dude and then I can kill him and then unlock the pillar one and then do the non-pillar version. Or the non-quest version. If I can do that, I'm done with this build. It's just taking me forever to fucking get there. I'm not sure of shit. Because I never was sure of shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, we probably have. Like, it just takes so long. It takes so long to like get. The funny thing is, like, there's not even that high of a challenge difference between all this stuff, but just getting to the point where you can test the build to see the difference just takes forever, which is wild. I just want to test the build and have some footage of me doing the higher end content. Tornado chunk ability was gated behind breach and maps. Oh. You like have to get to breach stuff to get the ability at all, or that's maybe something. Abyssal Lich. Ah, okay. Eshental fight. Gotcha. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, yeah. Roll up the character, get there, and bust their asses, and go from there. It's trying, but it's not there. 630, 200? Yeah, maybe. Less fun, right. That's understandable. Yeah, it's not much. And now it's perked.
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Still no work, but less fun. Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, because what? So if I do these two, then I can fight his quest version, and then if I find another 3 pillars, I can fight like the real version? Is that, am I in like the right ballpark for how the fuck this works? Just so I know that I'm like someone getting there. I just need footage of doing an actual fucking boss fight to make this build guide. Oh, this takes so long. Fuck. Ugh. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
I will feast on your soul. None can oppose me.
It's fine.
Too soon.
It's fine. Mm-hmm.
Time for some good old-fashioned destruction.
We'll get there. What's it say about... Is there a knockback immunity in this game? I just realized how annoying it's gonna be to get, like, knockbacked or stunned on the Perfect Striker.
None can oppose me.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass. There comes roots. I don't know. I think so, but I don't know what they do. Comes heart. No, they don't. Never mind. This comes madness. Doesn't exist. Alright, cool. Yeah, being jostled and around a knockback is gonna be really annoying. I'm supposed to associate there. Damn. Okay, well. I guess I'm just gonna have to see how acid feels. By 80% for blocked hits? Okay, well, I do run a shield. I could run a Svalin, I guess. And go block as well. Because I will need to be fairly thick. to be fairly thick. Tomb of the Fallen Knight. I win. Oh, at least you drop loot this time. That guy's pretty easy. Pretty fucking easy. Like, yeah, because I'm gonna pick up the life nodes here, the attack speed nodes there. I can get the block nodes there, one hand nodes there. Skill speed over there. Yeah, this one here. Hunker down. Kind of far to go pick that one up, but maybe. The fact that it's only blocked hits is another thing as well. But, I mean, Svalin is a thing for a reason. Having like 50% reduced. Or 50% block and then lucky block. Could do some stuff with it, maybe. I just realized now that I've been using Alex, I haven't really got any Alex back.
Something special, I hope.
I'm down to 16 Alex. Which is not great. Not great at all. I'm gonna need to probably buy some. Divine Desecrated mods.
Another corpse to serve.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but yeah, I have never tried, so I can't say for certain. Log on standard and desecrate something and then see if it divines. We send it Andoon, because we'll sleep. Yeah, my brain says it should be allowed. But I don't kind of trust that in this game.
No.
I don't entirely trust that, because,
I think not.
it's 61 chest, 14, 15 boots, or 50, 15. Ah, okay. Like really close to the top end. Okay.
Come, Jingan. A new purpose awaits you.
No.
Exceptional sandals. Not as good as exceptional Sanders, but you know. Wait, was that what it's called in Diablo 2? I feel like it was. But now I can't remember.
Submit to the stone.
With like the tornadoes and all the effects going on, it is so hard to tell what you are fighting with in the rituals. There's so much random crap flying around. You're like, yep, sure. I'm fighting one of these things. One of these things is the enemy.
Speak. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yeah, half of it's just like something floating in the sky that blocks your vision. You can't see it. You're like, yep.
Gold is useless.
Sure.
Of course.
I don't need to see the game. I simply feel the game.
Quickly, as expected. Of course.
Yep. Hold right click, kill monster. I mean, honestly, in some of these situations, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna hold down ball lightning and assume I'm gonna win, because there's nothing I can see or do, especially when I'm getting like body blocked into a wall. It's like, well, best case scenario for me is I just hold on to my butt. Whether I win or lose is just down to straight up tanking and RNG. All it takes. Mostly tanky builds. I mean, the reality is like, yeah, if you do enough damage on a wide enough scale, in PoE 2, like, it's almost safer for you in all aspects of the game, since there really is no visibility or like recourse for getting out of getting cornered or anything like that. Yeah, yeah, PoE 1 is like,
I think not.
you gotta be doing like entire like multiple screens of damage to go full glass cannon because of how much stuff that can tickle you and will. Crystal desk. I mean, true. It's also possible to tank in Poe 1 versus here, where it's not really, not realistically.
A useful trade.
Not in, at least not in a way that's makes sense. Six, 5, 7. You lose 600 divinity. Ouch. That's a lot of divinity. I guess it depends on your cost, though.
Yes. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
I should do this more often.
Wait. Dextral is why. How much? So. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How much do you need? 21? That's money. Yeah, if you try to fit Comet or Skyfall in there. True, because that will spike up the cost. That will definitely spike up the cost. That's a good point. Maybe a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Just ward. Quill Rain. Hell yeah. Yeah, you didn't need 125 ward. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Depending on trigger rate, of course. I'm so slowed. F is half cold. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not even like a full. Yeah. A dong. That's kind of annoying. But that is the Poe 2 way. Why would you want to fully convert to the element of your choice? Why not somewhat convert? Because that makes it more exciting. What is the that was another song that I remember. Fuck it. Yes, YouTube. I want to listen to Stereo saying you are correct. Yeah, we have a lot more options to convert, which is fine. You know, I'm okay with that. But
what is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade, indeed.
Okay, one more, and then I can see the world. How many move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many maps. Not possible. I mean, yeah, basically, I've literally just done nothing but fortress maps all stream. It's so much. It's so much. I haven't probably done that many, to be honest. I'll count how many I've done. I know how many I've done, so. That's great. Does divine? Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't even, like, it's just the size of these maps, man. Like, it just takes so fucking long. And then, you know, the reality is that when the conventional wisdom and when the thing that people say is the best to do is just boss rush and like run them on blue maps to get through them as fast as possible, like that is a problem. That is not how it should be. Like you do not ever want to have a system where the player is encouraged to run them in a non-optimal, like, or like in a state that's removing the content. Don't hit boss rush? Well, the boss rushing for boss rushing is different. This is literally rushing through the content to get the points to feel like you have like returns or something, right? Like boss rushing for loot is different. This is boss rushing for meta progression. And that to me is like a no. Cause I fucking love boss rushing, but this isn't boss rushing. This is just points. Just get points. Just get points. I don't know if the inside of the fortress needed to be as dense as it is. Like they could have cut the maps in the fortress in half and I think it would have been just fine. There's more from people to progress currency, maybe. I mean, maybe like padding it out enough that on average you would have the loot and the gear and the levels to like do the content. There's a possibility that it's sort of planned around that. I'd suspect not, just given the fact that like nothing really feels planned out. But it's possible that that's like a contributing factor to it, where it's like make sure the player is doing enough. I don't know. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. It does. It does feel weird to have like a tree, like 100 or 300 plus point tree that we just like grab everything. It feels so. You should, yeah. I think the inside of the fortress should reward you more points so you can finish quicker. But I think the outside of the fortress should still be doing like 1 point a map, so you feel like if you don't want to like progress the boss chain in the fortress, you can still progress the rest of your stuff and feel like you're getting Atlas progression doing the other things. Like, doing 2 quests at a time should be a thing. Or, like, the main Atlas progression quest and, like, the other quest. Like, yeah, you're doing the rest of the content, you know, getting your rituals, getting your breach stones, getting whatever, all those quests on your deliriums. You know, when you transverse to the hubs for those things on the Atlas map, you should be getting points for your Atlas from that. I don't really get why it's Fortress only. And then, well, the argument is, well, you do get points for that once you get through the fortress, and then you can go looking for beacons, and those beacons turn into points because you clear the entire section of the fortress. Sure. But until you do all the fortress stuff, you don't progress your Atlas by doing anything outside of the fortress. Which then feels just not as good.
Hate defines us all.
Gong.
A good fight.
But I don't know. I'm sure they're, you know, they've sat down and discussed it and they thought this was the right call. I think it feels extremely grindy. Like, when I'm about to feel like I'm done with a character before I even get through the fortress quest line, I have to assume that it's a bit much. And not like, because from here I'd have to, like, you know, do all the rest of the stuff. Like, I'm trying to get through the fortress quest line and get this so that I can just show that this build can do the boss. But, like, I'm not even near that yet. Playtime extension? Well, it definitely feels like that, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm playing, you know, 7-8 hours a day right now, and today I've just been going. Like, yeah, I've, like, looked at my pub a little bit here and there, but, like, it's pretty much just been fucking going, and I'm still feeling like this is taking a long time. Like, this character's got, what? I already have one day 20 hours, so I have 44 hours on this character alone. If we take out the other 2 characters, I mean, that's already 44 hours just to get to here. So it's been 30 hours post-campaign, because this character got through the campaign in 10. So, I don't know, it's like, it does feel like a lot. It does feel like quite a lot. The hell was I putting points? Oh yeah, here. I mean, it does, yeah, like roguelikes that have like a hell of a meta pushing grind where you're like doing runs over and over again so you can get 100 crystals to fucking upgrade your crystal cores to T2s, but it costs like 5,000 crystals. So it's like, alright, let me do like 50 runs to fucking get this thing upgraded. Like, it has that feel. 200 hours per league. Well, yeah, that's the terrifying part. You know, players don't hit that. I mean, yeah, maybe they don't. I find it like, I find it ridiculous. It's just like, it's a grind, man. It's a grind.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
And I think realistically, I would I would be more inclined to see the benefits of the grind and do the way that they have it set up and the things they're asking us to do. If like when I finished a map, I didn't get 4% increased rarity of items found in water areas. Like, I don't think these nodes need to exist. Like, I just don't see the purpose for shit like this to be there, right? Like, these feel so filler, like 5% increased rare monsters. These feel like absolute filler for this whole fucking thing. I mean, then, but yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have 300 points, which is probably a good thing. They're like incredible filler. Like incredibly bad filler. I mean, they're not incredible. They're like a lot of those nodes could just be a point put into one point, and like not made me pick up 3 points of rare monsters. True, Kather, yes. That is also true. Yes, if the game wasn't reminding me that I was grinding, I wouldn't notice it, but like when the game is constantly reminding me that I'm just grinding, yeah, it's that definitely isn't helping with the feel of things. If I'm having fun. Yeah, if the character movement was better, I think I'd enjoy it more, but I just don't enjoy the character movement. Like here, like even this, like here, look, 5 magic, 5 rare, 5 rare. This could have been 1 point. This didn't need to be 3 points, right? This doesn't need to be 3 points. This could be 1 point. Like a lot of these, like they have to make connections from something, I get it, but like a lot of these middle section points, these things they could have straight up taken out, right? Like it doesn't have to be there, and I think that could trim it down a lot. Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, my question is, do the people who've done this once, do they come back? You know, that's gonna be the question of, do you get repeat people logging in to grind 300 Atlas points every league? We'll see. Stone ring. Why did that light up so on? Is that a barracks piece? It is barracks pass.
No.
I was like that. The only reason that would light up is if that was a piece of barracks. How much is that? They tanked so hard, did they? Okay. What has happened? How was I still clicked on my Chrome window? Barracks pass. Oh wow, yeah, they've tanked massively. I mean, that's also true, Cutthroat, yeah. I don't know. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like 90. It's still good.
More time.
I'll do what I can to
It's
sell it
dropping
for you.
fast. Yeah, it turns out when it's got a limited pool of things that it interacts with, it probably doesn't hold value that long. And more people playing and people finding it and making stuff, but
I will make use of this. Go.
Go then. Goodbye.
what do you? Okay, so what was this thing that I got? Side of the Chosen. What does this do? Oh, is this the one plus free point thing? Yeah, okay. Kill the Bodok. Get a dozen tries. It's a mess of a fight. Someone said visual clarity, no. And just fucking cranked it to 0. Touch. You received a passive skill point. Holy shit. It'd be kind of cool if the character that was like, that sacrificed was like here. You know, there was like some way to know who it was and you could like hover over them. Rather than just like, you know, a moat to touch. Been a green and gold, yep. This dim to boot. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, yeah, like legitimate. That fight is just like, it is just darkness on darkness. I don't know. It's a very bizarre thing, the way that it's set up. Okay, hold on. I need to divine this thing. Yeah, really, with minions, it's even worse. Alright, we got a 771. We're gonna go for an 892. Wow. I could have landed the 2 and I would have been really proud of myself for guessing that. Dang it. Come on. Same thing. 892. But in reverse? 862. Close enough. So now these are all 2% spell damage. Alright. Yeah, that was kind of expensive. Oh. Well, I still save money. I'm actually just buying that. That would have been expensive just to buy. Okay, so how many maps did I do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 maps in the fortress? I think that's about right. Twenty-four maps in about 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, they're fucking slow. What is that? One Moon Live? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Also, yeah, I mean, I've been live for 7 hours, 20 minutes, and then trade and stuff. Let's just say I've been mapping for like 6 hours because bathroom breaks and stuff like that. So 6 times 60 divided by 24. Yeah, it's 15 minutes a map. Oh, yeah. No wonder this is taking so fucking long. If you were to take every point in the fortress without doing the beacons, like, afterwards, it would take 80 hours to do every map in the fortress. I mean, I'm just gonna do it using these, right? Because when you fight this boss, you can start clicking on these towers on the edges and just revealing the entire area. So, like, I'm just doing it that way. I'm not gonna fucking do all the maps in there. I'm just gonna start beaming it up. But, like, oh my god, it's slow. I mean, honestly, the only problem is you have to unlock this thing by doing the quest to do this. Like, other than that, yeah, you almost should just buy the frags. You'll make the money back faster, probably. Like, once you do this, like, you are probably best off just buying the frags to get rid of this shit. It's 6 divine for boss. I mean, honestly, it's probably worth it. Like, it's stupid. One's 3 divine, one is not. Okay. You're done with it's 10 divines? Oh, man. I mean, that's like... It's still sort of worth it. Like, I hate to say that because it, like, it sounds insane, but... Like, the faster you get all of this done, the faster you get, like, loot. Because all of this is, like, the baseline of proper fucking mapping. You get more of everything. So it's like... It is. This can't be the way that this goes forward. You are incentivized to rush this entire middle section by these frags. And that's what I'm saying, Limit. Like, you're incentivized to rush the boss in the fortress, get out of the fortress as fast as possible, and then just buy the fragments to, like, unlock the rest of your tree. Just so you can, like... Because you're gonna make the money back faster doing it that way than you will just doing the content. Like, doing this is actually really bad. Because it's such a waste of time. Yeah, they're gonna have to think of a way to do it. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the case with Poe 2. Buying Breach Splinters, King of the Mist for passives and stuff. Right, yeah. But the thing is, like, no exploration, but the problem is to, like, use the exploration, you have to go do the side quests to, like, activate the ability to do, like, King in the Mist or the Breach stuff and, like, all of that. Like, you have to go to the places to activate the side quests so that exploration is good. So, like, you can't even go, like, exploring just off the rip. You have to go to the hubs. But before you go to the hubs, you really should go do the fucking, like, the center thing, because that's where you get your points. Like I don't, this is just not, there's no, like, it feels like a fucking Vampire Survivors clone that wanted to really stretch out the playtime. Like, it feels like they were like, oh shit, we gotta release, how do we make the players feel like they have 200 hours of content? Meta progression. Just fucking fist it in there. Like, I don't know, man. It's so grindy. Anyway, I'm gonna go grind my fridge for a nice meal. And then tomorrow, we're gonna get to this boss. I'm gonna get to the fragments. I'm gonna do the real boss. And then I'm gonna get the footage for doing the real boss, and then I can move on to another build. All you needs is your playtime to win. I mean, yeah, basically. That's some Warframe. Who knows? No, I want to play my next build. Maybe. Maybe if you're playing shorter, but then if you're playing shorter, like, if you're playing shorter, your progression is so fucking astronomically far behind that you're playing your own thing at that point, and you're probably playing to the end of the league. On this build shorter? No, I mean this build's gotten 48 hours. Like by tomorrow, like I'll have 48 hours on this build. That's a long time for me, and I'll probably have more on it by the end of it. So yeah, I'll do 4 maps a day. Yeah, I mean pretty much. Like I'd love to ask my mate next time I see him, like how many maps a day do you do? Because he's, you know, work, wife, kids, all that stuff. Like I have to imagine he's doing like, yeah, 4, maybe 5, 6 if he's speeding type of maps. Like 4 points a day, you're gonna get 1 wing of the Citadel done in 2 days. So you do the main wing, that takes you 2 days that way, 2 days that way, that's 4 days. Then you do the side ones, that's another 4 days, so that's 8 days. You do the middle one, that's both sides take another fucking 2 days. So now you're at like 14 days just to get through the Citadel. I mean, come on. This makes no sense with the fact that you have a 10-hour campaign behind you. Like, people are just going to lose interest. Like, there's... have a chance to spend money on it, so the player more sessions does, however. Maybe. But, like, the problem I see with that kind of, like, model, like, when it takes that long to, like, progress into the systems, like, the chances of something else coming out and, like the chance of something else coming out that grabs their attention, having them leave and put their money elsewhere is way higher if they're not, like in it, like, just, like, fucking... you know, logging in, jonesing to do another couple maps because they're like, fuck yeah, we're gonna, you know, that kind of thing. The longer you stretch it out, the more likely they are to fucking leave and spend their money elsewhere. So, there's a balance somewhere. I don't know what their balance is. I'm sure they have, like, internal metrics and stuff like that for that. I'd hope so. Because, like, if they don't have metrics for that, it's insanity for them not having metrics. They have to have, like, playtime, login, session, how long someone stays in, how many maps they do, all, like, they 100% have to have it. So whatever their data says, I'm assuming this says this is correct, but, like, this seems asinine to me. It seems so insane. Anyway, Goobs, Nisus, appreciate the resubs and the T3 sub. Appreciate that, as always, for the support. For now, though, Cathro Shanks, Axel Axe, SSS, Limits, Lunch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody else is lurking about? Oh, Lunch, I built the stuff in the guild hall. Or I had to build hallways and reactors in the guild hall. I can't build the stuff yet because I don't have a reactor and they need reactors. So those are building and they should be done in like 5 hours. And I will then build the other rooms. Anyway. I mean, yeah, if they didn't, then Tencent would make sure they did, so, yeah. No, like, 100%, like, if there's anything in the guild hall that we need, or, like, if there's something I should do, just let me know, because I'm still playing in the background. I want to do my, like, weeklies and stuff like that. I'm trying to, like, keep going. I got Titania building right now, so I'll have that in, like, 72 hours. Woohoo! That's gonna be cool. Anyway, food. Yeah, basically. Like, normally, like, no, the funny thing about that, Kethril, is normally in Path of Exile 1, I will, like, end stream, get dinner, and log on and play some more Path of Exile 1. I have no desire after, like, a 7-hour stint of Path of Exile 2 to log back into Path of Exile 2. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go do whatever other fucking game. I'm gonna go fucking make food. I'm gonna do fucking laundry. Like, the grind is so painful that I'm just like, I enjoy the camaraderie with chat. I enjoy talking about the mechanical things about the build. I enjoy making the build, But like at this point, I'm just like, please just let me get to the boss so I can get footage and go on to the next build. I love complaining. It's great. Yeah, it's just exhausting. It's exhausting to play for that long. 'Cause like it feels so grindy. Grindy. Anyway. Food time. You know what? I've been a good